Oh, okay, we're fucking back. OBS, come on, work with me. This is annoying. I haven't even gone through the damn tapes.
Backed us.
But despite all that,
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map.
But yeah, I
Until
think
then,
Peace
we
Walker
let
just gets
everyone think we're
shit
just a
on because it's
private
a
army
horrible
with
game.
conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear.
They
I gotta
don't
tell you,
appreciate
he
the
was all for
intricacies
it.
of it and how impressive
I
it is
see.
for
But
its
there's no way we
size.
can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do?
That's a lot of vowels.
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey.
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
Drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected.
Oh, shut up, Huey.
This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Huey, you keep
Yeah, two
building
major
fucked up
Western networks want to
weapons
do
of
stories
mass
on us.
destruction that turn against
planned on
me or
saying
try to kill
yes.
me.
What?
I do not trust you
want
at
to
all.
broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke.
But we
Besides,
literally
even if
do.
we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it. About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Yeah, MSF's loyal to the end.
What about the Sandinistas?
Great.
There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
Yeah, I'm back.
Simon in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your
Yeah, I'm
Parisian.
glad to have
Of
them.
course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure
Like,
came at a
Boss is a
perfect
great
time.
soldier and a great leader of men.
Related staff here, the
I
better.
think,
Wait, she left?
Boss really does add a little bit of an element
We're away
that I
on a
think
mission. She left
Boss
last week.
isn't as great at, i.e.
There's nothing
PR.
in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now.
That's
I've
what I
got
like
bigger
about,
issues
like,
to deal with.
characters like
That's
the
what he
Boss
said.
and such, you know, like he's
That's
such
the
a legendary
spirit,
soldier,
Huey.
but even a legend still relies on a lot of his, like, you know, allies to
10 days ago,
be
we
the
got
man he
reports
is.
that Paz was still alive.
She
Oh, Boss survived?
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No,
Oh, yeah, this is in the
I've got
cutscene.
something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice.
Yeah, we're
Aside
gonna
from
have to
American pie on
infiltrate
communist soil
Guantanamo Bay.
and out of
Hello,
US legal
Betsy.
jurisdiction.
We're getting context for what's going on in Ground Zeroes.
To be connected
I gotta listen to
somehow.
all these
The
logs.
timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate.
Then we'll break into
Paz's link.
Guantanamo Bay.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to
Oh
shut us
yeah,
down.
it is Mother's
Having
Day, and
American
we're,
private
you know, and we're at
intelligence
Mother
agency
Base.
is bad news.
Okay, happy Mother's Day to... I don't think I want to be Bryce
She knows
Bab.
their true nature.
Happy Mother's Day to Mother
Right.
Base.
Paz is our only
She's a
link
real
to
home.
Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on
Milk
our
Base.
side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
Hey, don't
Inspection
use
comes
that language,
first.
cause
We'll deal with this afterwards.
maybe evil, but she's a woman.
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern
I
ourselves
just
with
assume
spying or
everyone
enemy spies.
at Mother Base
Keep
is
them
like
focused on the inspection.
rubbed up against like the
If we
steel
get her
walls
back
at least
here and
once
she
or
isn't
twice, you know?
Cooperative. There's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico?
100%, you can't blame him either.
Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Yeah, poor
Have
Chico,
Amanda
they
call
fucked him
to
up.
Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who. What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba.
It's really
You don't
fucked
think-
up. We just have a
Oh, shit.
military
You gotta be kidding
prison
me. He does this
base
now?
in
It's
Cuba.
60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there.
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
That's nice, Chico.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility.
Pages East Building.
That's
Okay.
where we are. Help me, Snake.
Sounds so like
Set up.
We
What's
have no
up?
choice.
Yeah.
What's
if
his, like,
Chico
youthful
talks,
vigor?
we can blow the new cover up. We can't hold off until the
Chico won't
inspection's
talk.
over.
He's a nuevo
ready?
hombre.
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird.
Yeah, maybe
The
we
intel
should have had
unit
him
has
like.
started reconning the area.
I mean, again, what we're gonna do though, he was not gonna like
Boss,
desist.
We'll just have to send
He's gonna
someone
like
else to
just
get
fight
them
with the
out.
Sandinistas or whatever. Anyway,
I'll go.
might as well, you know, use them
Chico
if they're not
and Paz will
gonna
only take orders from
not
you
do
anyway.
it.
We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's got to be off the radar, and it's got to be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you
Yeah.
if you got caught.
I feel
Do
like
not
being a
let
child
that happen.
soldier for Big
The
Boss is
Cubans
better than
leased
like
the land to the US
a lot of
as
other people you could be
gesture for
child
helping them
soldiers
gain
for.
independence from Spain.
Like
The
if you
deal
had to
remains in
choose,
effect
like it's not a
until
good
both countries
situation.
agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still
Yeah, he
operates
just wanted
the
to fight
base
for his
even after
compas
La
and for his country.
Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there.
And that's how we
That
can use
allows them to withhold their
advanced
civil rights
interrogation
protections.
techniques.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back. Fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the lion's den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
So I do have to say, I think it's how to just be like, you know, here's this demo for this new game, you know, we're doing. I mean, it's essentially like a demo. There's a little demo game. You're gonna go infiltrate Guantanamo Bay. So that's your mission today. Okay, let's see what the hell Paz has to say. 'Cause I didn't listen to the tapes because I didn't unlock them. but I knew they were in this when I was like checking out the game initially.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the
I'll
ocean's
definitely
not
do at least
getting
the
it
extra
back.
stuff. So I'm planning to
November 4th,
keep
1974.
the stream going.
At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia.
Yeah, I did hear it's pretty
Contact
short.
with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student and another victim of the CIA.
Which is nice,
We
since
are
I don't have to
sent
work
drive
to
the
listen to these
CIA out of Costa
like I would in
Rica.
Peace Walker.
To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller
I wonder
jumped
if
at the chance.
Big Boss still has
Although
the
initially
Zadornov's
reluctant,
hand lighter.
Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss. Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic,
You know,
he
she's a pretty good
possesses
spy.
unparalleled
She knows all this
combat
stuff
and
about me.
intelligence-gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit
Hello, Lily.
that.
I'm going to bed right now. Well, you don't have to change your mind. You can get a good night's sleep. But yeah, good night, Lily. Hope
Half
you get
Japanese,
sleep.
half American.
Happy for
He once
popping
served
by,
in
even for a
Japan's
bit.
self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful.
Yeah, he
All
had you
that
pegged
is
from the
clear
start.
is his infatuation with Big Boss.
Clearly in love with him.
With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth.
Oh.
CIA Central American Station Chief Coleman
Well,
has
it's probably
developed
close enough.
Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective.
Oh, that's good then. I don't have to take too long to watch all of them.
Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each
Sleep
other,
alert.
turning the entire region red.
Really cool.
One of the three parties
I'll still
realize they're
appreciate
all
your
just
support.
pawns in Cypher's
Even if
hands.
you aren't actively here, you're still part of my MSF. Still all part of the same army. No borders.
Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea.
Not everyone needs to be an active combat unit.
They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary
We need
services
lurkers
are
just as
turning
much
a
as the
profit.
chatters.
Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth.
Monosodium flutamate.
Furthermore,
Monosodium
joining forces with
flutamate
a
forever.
faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but, somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary
I see.
finishing touch.
I didn't
Meanwhile,
know they
the scientist
had the
behind
personality
Peace
a
Walker's
little bit.
locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base.
Maybe I'll check out the originals later. Right, I'm just
I
feel
failed
that
to
the game
anticipate
throws me.
Goldman's madness, but nuclear war was
My
averted.
kitty went away.
However, this was only after the boss
Finding it
AI
weak
on
and
board
pathetic
Peace
and
Walker
disgusting
sank
and hating
itself to
with
the
all our
bottom
heart.
of the lake, in what could be likened to suicide.
That's
The boss
awesome.
laid down her gun,
That's great.
choosing to sing for peace
I feel like a-
instead, and Snake
I feel like this girl
himself
who's just
a gun.
like
parted ways with her.
Hateful
In doing so,
asshole.
he reclaimed the title he once abandoned.
I feel like that
He
she
is
secretly all along
Big
just
Boss.
found the whole thing fucking like sick and gross and hated all of us.
Zadornov has been detained.
And she fell in
Since
love
this
with it
is my
anyway.
cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in.
Maybe she's talking about
I
it
am now
now.
better placed than ever to
Hello,
monitor their
Perry.
internal affairs.
Yeah, we're doing ground zeros.
Everything
We're getting
continues to
context and
unfold
listen to
according to
Paz's
plan.
tapes.
The developer
Apparently
of
they're
the
not going to
boss
talk about her pet
AI,
cat.
Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching
I'm just
Peace
going to assume
Walker.
Miller edited the tapes or something for me then.
Development on the
If he wouldn't give
bipedal
me the
weapon
raw
is now
tapes, he was
complete.
like, yeah, I'm not
They
going to
call
leave in
it
the thing
Metal
about the
Gear
cat.
Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear
I
arsenals to
appreciate
one
her
another.
being a bit of a cunt
Snake
as
and his
well.
men know that if they were to go public with
It's
this,
cool when
the
women are
whole
like
world
that.
would unite against them. Business would
That's
dry
good that
up
it humanizes
overnight.
her as well. At least in Peace
So they do
Walker.
not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No, no. I have not forgotten. Cipher Watch is all. Yes, things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time.
And that's when he kept escaping and
I have
bothering
not
us.
forgotten what you said. However, well, forgive me for asking, but this is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cipher? I must. I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cipher is a fate worse than
Yeah, I
death.
heard it only takes like, I think it's the highest variance I've heard. I've heard like 30 minutes. I've heard head cipher. Yeah, very obvious that cipher is 0. I've heard like 30 minutes, like an hour 30. Wish we would have kept those ones in then. I wish we would have kept it in as they were originally. No, I don't know. I probably take on the longer side due to the factors that, like, I'm a streamer and I am a pretty slow pace gamer, very cautious when I play this, but I don't think I'll take 10 hours. I mean, I don't think I will, at least for the main mission. You know, maybe counting every dirt particle is, like, important. It gives you, like, a stealth advantage. Every nook and cranny and do everything. Well, let's see if I can put that to the test by being really slow, or if I do it in a normal amount of time. Okay, let's go save Chico and Paz. Yeah, for the main mission. And the boss is like such a coup for a character he came up with for these games. Really, it's just like kind of like the emotional core of the big boss's story. Yeah, on the PS3. Ooh. Like pretty much like all the best moments after 3 are usually related to the boss in some way. Yeah, it's fucked up because, you know, yeah. Yeah, it really is just like up there among some of the most emotional stuff that happens. I mean, really, the whole game is you and Big Boss reliving Snake Eater mission and having to reconcile that with the present and your own views of the boss. I still want to imagine Perry counted every particle of dirt. I can see some right now. I'll say, as much as I think, Peace Walker looked good, it is kind of an insane jump to go from Peace Walker to this, just in terms of the graphics. Yeah, there's like one moment in the credits where I saw like the main person who did like the lighting art direction, and I was like, yeah, I can tell you were doing a lot of heavy lifting, whatever your name was. We'll see it again. Doing a damn lot of work in this whole section alone. Yeah, I feel like the jump, like if I went from like 4 to this directly, the jump would probably seem less drastic. And that was already like a big upgrade in terms of graphics, but going back to like Peace Walk, and it's like graphics style compared to this, it's like, god damn.
She told us everything.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I kept my word.
Yeah, it does feel like I'm having like the light flash in my eyes. That makes sense, especially with this being like the torture facility, There's a way to torture somebody, just like using bright lights to bother them constantly. Not giving them like any time to like have any like natural light or any darkness.
How's it feel to
I can't see all the textures.
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Hello, Chico. They put the plug in his chest. That's
Give my
fucked up.
regards to your boss when you get home.
I just imagine as part of the torture they put like a plug in his chest. Like, here's a Walkman plug in your chest, you asshole. Tapes, etc., etc. Yeah, it's got Ennio Morricone there. Great film composer. Done some of my favorite film compositions. I really do like how this song is integrated into this scene. Yeah. Because I did watch the whole cutscene, make sure everything worked fine. Go into the gameplay, make sure it was running smoothly. Nicola and Bart? No, I know the story of Sacco and Vanzetti, but no, I don't know Nicola and Bart. Hmm. And I guess, yeah, I do know what happened with Sacco and Vanzetti.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
Yeah, I know their story. 2 anarchists who were accused of a bombing, even though the evidence was pretty suspect. They both were like, we're not here. And then they got like executed by the U.S. despite the mass, not protests, but like there's a lot of people around the world, U.S., worldwide, who are really against it and try to come in and tell them not to do it.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Haas's leak.
We're an army without.
Yeah, I didn't know their first names, so I just knew the last names.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Haas to us in the first place.
Yeah, I say Nicola and Bart.
Right. Haas is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
This is a sick cutscene. got the hat.
Trojan horse is in.
Oh, they cut off the music. This is a sick introduction. Hello, Skullface.
Pirate crackdowns are go. Move.
Can't wait to learn more about you. Get to see you. I like your hat. I like his fashion sense. He's got a sick, he's got a sick outfit. I gotta give him that. Like, he probably tortured Chico. You know, he's got our friends, but, like, coat and hat look sick.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago.
Can't wait to see it
Find
then.
them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
I'm excited to get them just to know what's like going on around everything with all these characters. Because I feel like this is one of the games, when I started off, I kind of knew the least about. Like, I knew a lot about 1-3 Peace Walker already, due to either watching you play or just through, like, cultural osmosis. Didn't know as much about this one.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border.
Well, if I see any, I'll grab them, but I probably won't go out of my way for them.
You'll probably just
I'm not much of a collectibles type of gamer.
The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
Alright, yeah, tell me the funny one. Do I have to, like, go fall off the cliff and hang off it or something and nearly get myself killed? Even better. Okay, that was my guess for something funny. Doing something that would nearly kill you.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Go sideways, left and right, over and over. Did one land on me? Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hello, Snake, that still doesn't sound quite right to me. Hello, Rumble feature. I know the Rumble feature makes Psycho Mantis really happy. And here's my thing. The iDroid.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast. This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. If you ready your weapon
Yeah, I just
while
remembered.
rolling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Spin, Snake, spin! I'm rolling, I'm rolling! Plus, left and right. L2. Oh wait. Yeah. I'm rolling around.
We had no more than a dozen guys at Barranquilla. Some of them with barely enough gear to protect themselves. Now here we are, not 1 year later, over 300 men strong. But the way I see it, this is still our 0 hour. Once
Move
this
left while
mission's
prone and
behind
hit
us,
3.
I want to pitch you some ideas about expansion.
Wait. Okay, aiming. Oops.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Aiming. Hit L3. Okay. L3 while moving. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh. Huh? What? Yep, I'm got in my gear. Oh, that's funny. This is just so intense. The little droplets of rain staying still too. Oh, oh, that just hear that little did it. Oh, there we go.
SOF.
It's like off. Intense cutscenes. I think this is really funny. Yeah, for the one that just rolled on him. Yeah, that was great. Thank you for telling me. He's a zombie. Okay, let's
What do you
scout out the
see?
area.
Press the call button to get more intel.
Hello, what's intel?
Is that for storage or something?
See, what about these tents?
That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
Mm-hmm. What about this thing here? The towers.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You
Okay.
should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at. You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this.
Who's talking?
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Let's see. So I know there's somebody over there. Let's try to get a lay of the land. Okay. Someone on a searchlight over here. Guy in the watchtower back here. I think there is somebody posted around here. Some guy walking around here. Too busy rolling around to pay attention where anybody was. I think there's like 5 guys here. At least I see at the start. Guns.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Okay, let's take a look. Mission info. Okay, target's
This is
Chico.
the transmission we intercepted. Chico's call for help.
Snake, it's Chico. I
Hey,
need your
Chico.
help. Cyphers hold him on a U.S. military base in Cuba. Boss, it's here too. You're at the prison area on the coast. There's some cages to the east of a big building.
East of a big building.
East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Their lives are in your hands. Get Chico and Paz out of there.
Alright. Found leeches. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not being ground into meat. Enemy. Okay. There's like a couple guys here. It's where I am. What is this? Oh, wait, that's where I am. I suppose this is where I need to go. Okay, let's actually play. Well, cactus.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Don't like to watch me play Phantom Pain. Think around every crevice of the building. That's awesome, though. Hello, crawling. I will admit, I did miss crawling. Just left the area?
Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. From
Look at
there,
the
you
mission
can view
info.
target's photos or check other visual information.
Ah. There we go. Ah. Oh, wait. I don't need night vision goggles. I can see right now. No light. I need to be stealthy. Probably not gonna be... I don't know. If there's any, like, fun stuff, I might look for it if you tell me. I'm not gonna focus too hard on it. You go further back. That's too close. You could spot where the light isn't gonna blind me, though. Back up, Snake. Good spot to snipe this guy in the head. I can barely see him. Also, since Snake's going on his path of darkness, now, I'm not going to give a shit about not killing people anymore. It's for a more idealistic younger man, or an old man who's still idealistic, despite what he's faced. Now I get the mission done no matter what. Shine that damn light in my face. Gotcha. Huh?
CP, this is Delta 4.
Crap.
I've been attacked, but I can't see the enemy. Over.
I headshot him.
Stay alert and smoke out the enemy.
Don't smoke me. Shot. Don't smoke me. I'm not a tasty treat. Ah! I'm not barbecue. I'm not. They don't even put, like, the thingy up so you know how long they're gonna be alarmed, huh?
CP, this is Delta 4. I've been attacked, but I can't see the enemy.
Oh, down. I'm trying to shoot this guy.
This is CP. Understood.
Stop taking the hits.
Smoke out the enemy. Out.
And stop showing that damn light. Is she gonna break it? I need this guy to go down. I can kind of block the light with my thingy. That's nice, at least. suppose I could try being sneaky instead of just being a long-range sniper and taking him out. Maybe I can go up. No, I don't think I can do that. Well, he's looking right this way. Yeah, I need an SVD or something.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Wow, it's so wet. Okay, wait, is he dead? Oh, I think I got him. Oh, the light's just not moving because he's just done and dusted. That's why I'm the best. And you said it wasn't a long-range gun. How do I get in here, Kaz?
With a suppressor generates less noise, meaning there's next to no chance of it giving away your presence.
Okay, we're through. See, somebody up there, two guys far away. Be able to ignore most of them. Guy up here. Like behind this little triangle of the roads. I don't think he'll notice me. Oh, it's probably a guy with the sight.
Now head east to the old prison area.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Yeah, they're all the way over there. I get it, Kaz. I get it. You looking this way? I don't think he is. Oh, there's someone there. Ooh, the seeking suit's so wet. Oh, not expect the guy in a jeep to driving by. Get in the grass. Is this man? Okay, it is.
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him.
I'm not marking him.
Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if
You
there's
see,
a wall between you and them.
I already have a
It only
marking.
works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention.
Kaz, I'm trying to say something.
This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try
I'm
it.
trying to shut up, Kaz. I'm trying to brag. Okay, listen, I have the best marker already. I have a marker on me already. It's called memory. Unfolding everyone? I'm not going to use marking. I just have the brain. No. I will use my brain. I can just memorize wherever it is. So, guy in the tower looking over there. guy in a tower looking over here. Somebody will drive by. It's possible somebody will drive by occasionally. So this way, it's no go because I'll get spotted. Again, what's the point of a memory, that we have if you don't utilize it? See, here's the car right now. Ooh. Okay, that's a different car, but still. Okay. You get past this little camp here. Now, what can you tell me?
Your tranquilizer gun's effective range isn't that great. The round's trajectory will drop the farther it goes.
Yeah, 2 cars.
So take that into account.
Hello, Bray. Nice to see you. Oh, guard right there. Now this is going to be useful time for a silenced pistol.
Contact me if you need advice.
Or he just walks away. I gotta take him out. Oops.
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
There we go.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Good idea. Couple of guys over there. Doesn't matter. Read those signs too. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, a rat. If I only had a fork right now. Okay, there's lights there. I don't trust that. Almost there. Yeah. If I had a fork, I'd eat that, but it's a different time. Times have changed, we gotta... Well, I don't know, we're fighting against the times or something. Okay, what happens if I... Oh, snake. Oh, the rat ran. I was gonna try to snack on it. Thought he made a noise. Okay, he's just snoring. Another guy.
The targets are in the old prison.
I get used to the systems. Screw the times. Yummy rat. Oops. Okay. Don't get that guy. He's got a buddy watching him. You lazy son of a... Somebody's patrolling around there. Ooh.
Eyes open, boss.
I'm checking out the situation, don't worry. This is why sometimes it's good to use the EP gun. It's less suspicious if people are just EP. They just think they're lazy, good for nothings. They don't immediately panic and think, oh yeah, fucked up, Kaz. Look at me. Look at me, Kaz. You think I have more than an eye to keep open and check on things? Yeah, typical American laziness. Somebody's hauling ass. Probably just stuffed full of burgers and fries. They don't have like a proper meal in them to keep them going.
Hey, you hear about the special ships guys have been pulling at the old prison area the past 2 weeks?
Yeah, some high-value prisoners or something. You get that duty and kiss your break time goodbye, man. My buddy was crying on my shoulder about it.
But that place has been dead for years. Now we got these, I don't know who's, bringing in enemy combatants from stateside.
Right. And the CO is tearing his hair out.
Feel like I'm living in a prison, man.
I mean, you kinda are when you're stationed at one. Especially when you're framed in a way that puts the bars on your side of the camera. Show that you're in your own prison of your own making. Especially when that meat grinder only puts out burgers. Yeah. My window of opportunity. I'm a little stuck in an awkward spot. Shine your light away, I can make a break for it. Crap. Why do you look this way? Oh. Snake. Crawl over the fence or something. Snake, haul ass! Ah! Ow! Crap. Die. Just finish me off. I can do that better. Oh yeah, I can. I'm not used to that. Come on, I'm right here. I know I'm not getting by you. You're right where I need to go. Ah, it caught me. I thought I could... Maybe I should have been quicker. Restart the mission. I can do this fine. Try this again. Wait, do I have to roll around again, or is that still there? Yeah, time paradox. Oh wait, I didn't mean to see the cutscene again. I just thought I started the beginning. I can't skip it. I thought it just started me at the start of the mission, not the cutscene. Oh yeah. We'll get to listen to that song about Sacco and Vanzetti again. Listen, any percent run. Listen, I'm not gonna get caught on the first mission. That's embarrassing. So as far as I'm concerned, that didn't happen. I don't care if there's like new controls and I'm pressing start. They won't let you skip the first one. I did a screenshot. Oh. I can zoom in on the cutscenes, apparently. Zooming in on that random dude's face.
She told us everything.
Whee!
Don't worry. I kept my word.
I just wanted to restart the mission, not the
Suffer
cutscene.
long.
Whatever, we'll have some fun with it.
Years.
Just claw it, or Molotov it, dude.
You earned it.
We can see Chico's fucked up, like headphone storage device they put in his chest.
Traitor.
They should let me move around the camera more.
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Chico. Ah. There's some light there.
Give my regards to your
Yeah, they messed
boss
up
when you
Chico
get back.
badly. Poor kid. And Chico just keeps getting, like, imprisoned and tortured in these games. It sucks for him. Oh, rats. I guess if you didn't see this, you can see this again. We're here for this bit. Okay, I won't restart the mission. I'll restart from the checkpoint next time if I fail. Which I won't. So we don't have to worry about this happening. I mean, in war, aren't we all just a bunch of rats? Running around,
10 days ago, we got
killing each
reports
other.
that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
I mean, this isn't a war, but kinda, it's combat.
Drifting in the Caribbean.
That's what I'm wondering. Do I have to get the patch again?
Silence her before
Probably
we
do.
compromised?
I'll do a little roll then.
I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
Yeah, we love U.S.
My guess is
military,
they're trying to corroborate
government
this.
black sites. We love advanced interrogation techniques. We're the advanced interrogation technique enjoyers.
And we'll have the whole world out to shut
I
us
think
down.
that's the funniest way to
Having an
describe
American
torture.
private
It's so...
intelligence agency involved is
It's such a
bad news.
stupid amount of, like,
Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
obfuscating
She knows
what you're
her true
doing.
nature.
It's really funny to me.
Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
It's sweet to see him put on his cool hat again. That's why I'm gonna make an army of masochists. So that whenever they're captured, they'll just be like, more, more. And the torturers will be like, fuck, they aren't talking, they're just getting hard. We're getting wet. This is fucked up, we can't win. We can't torture them. Masochists Without Borders, MSF. Masochists Sans Fronteras. I still really do like this song here.
Trojan horses
I mean, to be fair, torture already doesn't work anyway, so you actually aren't really losing that much if you try to torture a masochist. It's like, you can torture somebody who enjoys it, or you can torture somebody who hates it, and they won't tell you what you want to know. Because they'll just lie to stop getting tortured, or they'll just take it. Really, torture is the only thing it's actually good for, is just humiliating and brutalizing the enemy, really. More of a scare tactic, if anything. It's like, oh yeah, Masayuki Suzuki, or I think. That person's carrying this lighting extremely heavily. He's our lead lighting artist. such a wild ride. Well, I can't wait to go on it, for real this time, without needing to restart the whole cutscene. And not getting caught, because I'm not doing that on the first mission. Second mission, anything goes. The first
who's
mission,
the
come on,
other
it's
target?
the basics.
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz.
More
Last
time
radio
paradoxes.
contact was 40 hours ago.
Listen, I might cause a time paradox or two if it's funny.
Enter the compound.
But no more due to incompetence.
Secure Chico and Paz, then report back.
I'm an expert in Metal Gear. I've been playing the games straight. I should be the master of them. Yeah. A pair of foolish foxes. Hunting each other around. Actually, it's not a fox, it's a zoff. Totally different animal.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature
Anyway,
of them
see, I knew I
is
could make this take a long time if I just do something silly like this. Play the MSX game. I played a little bit of the NES version. Is that good enough? I think Tara Strong is the funniest voice actor to see in these credits, because like that's the woman who just voices cartoon characters.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Like, she just voices, like, 10-year-old kids in cartoons. Now she's in this, like, certified Kino game with the super cool graphics, a real actor, with all the insane lighting and shit. Like, you can't be in this. You're supposed to be in, like, a cartoon that's animated for, like, whatever's cheapest a network can get away with. Timmy Turner, Torch Assassin, ASMR. That's what I'm saying. You can't be Timmy Turner and then be in Metal Gear. I mean, it's just like, that's the most jarring career path to go on, to me at least.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound.
Okay, let's kill this guy again.
Inside and head northeast.
And let's roll around.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right.
Shut up, Miller.
If you do that,
I'm getting a
hold the
patch.
dash button. You'll move faster.
Nope. Maybe I don't need to get it again. Okay, maybe I don't need to get it again. Okay, let's kill this guy. Uh-oh. Open up the menu and go to the patch section. Where's the patch section? Mission info?
This is the transmission we intercepted.
Huh?
Chico's call for help.
Oh, main menu. I wish I could go to the main menu from here.
Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba.
Oh well. I still got it once, and that's all that matters, really. Oops.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Still not used to the controls. Oh, patch notes. But that's supposed to be a joke on like the putting patch notes in your game. Got him. I'll give you credit for that one.
You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Okay, he might call in some backup if he knows his buddy's dead. Or maybe he's just doing a routine patrol, who knows.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
CP, this is Zulu 6.
Crap.
An enemy got to one of us. I just found his body. Over.
They didn't investigate last time.
CP, understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Hide behind a rock, Snake. Whatever. Is he not, as long as he's not staying there, it doesn't matter. We should have waited for him to, like, walk away or something. But he'll leave, right? Yeah, he's going back in. So what do you know about this rock?
The targets are
It's quite beautiful, isn't it? Okay, let's see. That guy with the spotlight. Guy over here. Some stuff going on over there I don't care about. There's another spotlight over here hidden behind this cliff. Or this mountain or whatever I can't see. You have the lights shining right at the door. I wonder if I can, like, aim the light away. Just go up there and be like, move that over so I don't look so conspicuous when I go to the door. God, they're still on for the goon sesh. MSF, weekly MSF goon sessions have to happen. You can't miss them. They're mandatory. It's how you build a camaraderie between the men and the women. Okay, they're chill. Had a shrew for 5 minutes. Yeah, I need someone who can talk to me about whether animals are edible or not. If only Paramedic wasn't doing weird genetic experiments to create clone babies of me. But, you know, it is how it is. Yeah, we need to do that, but like MSF, we need to have only gay soldiers so they die and fight like with 100 times more effort. You know, you never die on your boyfriends in battle. You never surrender and run away on them.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Thank you, Miller. I'm gonna mess with the light. Doomed the alley, MSF. It's not doomed. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, just because they're doing a nuclear inspection does not mean anything's going to happen. MSF's still going to be rocking and rolling into the 21st century. That's what Boss and Miller were talking about. Oh, yeah, a gun. Well, you won't be needing this. AM-type rifle. I already have a gun. Can I mess with this? I can. Oh, fucking against the wall, Snake. There we go. Put that away. Snake and Otacon will carry Doom the Owie. Codename Doom the Owie. Boss, why did you name that guy that? What? I thought it was a really cool, masculine, tough guy named for soldiers. Snake and Otacon will whoop, carry that like part of legacy. Hey Otacon, we still on for the goon sesh in the big plane? We going and, you know, hang out on? It would be a bit awkward because I have to take care of Sunny, but maybe when Sunny's like going out to like the movies or whatever, they can still do their weekly goon sesh. Toxic Yuri. Isn't Toxic Yuri just Strangelove? Ooh, look at his blood. Cool. Toxic Yuri, that's Strangelove. Notable for her odd love We do love blood here. I'm tempted to take a sip, but, you know, you shouldn't eat food off the floor. You know what they say. Oh, hey, it's not locked anymore because I had to run in and out. 5 second rule?
East to the old
I
prison
think it's been
area.
more than 5 seconds,
You can bring up the
unfortunately.
target's location on your iDroid.
Okay, gotta watch out for cars. For this spotlight occasionally turns over this way. So, damn searchlights. I miss my most in the gun and my sniper rifles. I understand they can't give you that at the beginning of the game. That's too good of a weapon. I just want to snipe them from halfway across the map. I didn't take it. I left it because I was like, not that good. Maybe I should have. I thought I already have a rifle. What's the big difference? Rifle's a rifle at the end of the day. Okay, so going through this part of the camp, that's a no-go. AM, MRS. Oh no, didn't they change all the names for everything? Where the hell's most in the gun? Where's SVD? I need my names. I can't recognize guns otherwise. Anyway, though. Like, yeah, I already have a rifle. Oh, American Marines. Oh, that's actually, that makes sense. There's this guy.
Eyes open, boss.
No, I've not. Where's my silenced pistol? Need him EP. I can't go around this way. I need to go further, like, in or something. There's somebody over there, too.
Contact me if you need advice.
Hey, Miller. Oh. What? Saw me? Whew. It's very easily glitchy. You can take a silence off rifle, put on a hand grenade, and knock your what? Oh, that's funny. Oops. That's just a misstep. Literally. You guys gotta be like, what the fuck is going on over there? I keep thinking I'm seeing a dude walking around. Can't you try to do CQC real quick? I don't know what button that is in this one. R1. Now that just brings up the scope. R2. Close, close, close.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Damn it. Nick, stop getting noticed. No, I don't need marking. I use memory. The ultimate marker is the brain. But now that I know CQC.
This is Zulu 6. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out.
Crap.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Okay, I guess 3 times and he's not cool with it. There's a flashlight? Damn. This guy's well equipped.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Took a look.
All I can hear is I can hear his voice, like in reality and on the radio. Okay, let's finally engage without getting caught. I need him just not looking this way. I'm in a vicious cycle with this man. Like, I pop my head out, he's like, what is that? He comes to investigate, I hide behind the crate, we're locked in a fucking cycle. Took him out so easily the first time, too. At least these guys having good eyesight.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
I'm just gonna shoot him when he, like, walks up to me. He didn't see shit.
Move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Zulu 6, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a situation. All units
Damn it.
alert.
So sloppy. Whatever, it's just alert status. Find his gun, but nothing else, hopefully. I'm not actually caught. It's fine. You're lucky I put you to sleep. I could kill you if I wanted to, buddy. I'm not used to the controls at all. It's definitely messing me up too. I'm just still used to the Peace Walker controls. So nothing does what I expected to do, because I'm like, wait, no, that was what it did in Peace Walkies.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Still no sign of the enemy. Standing down.
That's right, you better stand down.
This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Okay. Not like pea squawkies. The pea is not squawking. It's definitely going to be the big adjustment, getting used to the MGS5 controls. Hi, Sleepy, you're over there. Bunch of guys in there. Name is P. I hope he doesn't lie. That'd be messed up. And evil. Remember, everybody, lying is morally bad. If you lie, you should be executed by firing squad. Who the hell is here? Hmm? Who the hell made a noise? Okay, somebody there. Can't go this way. Somebody's like coughing up a storm. Need a lozenge or something.
Yo, hear about the special ships guys have been pulling at the old prison area the past 2 weeks? Yeah, some
Ah,
high-value
man.
prisoners or something.
These
Get
lookouts
that
are
duty and kiss your break
fucking
time
pain.
goodbye. My buddy was crying on my shoulder about it.
Not even the pain.
Place has been dead for years.
Okay, I need to get like across there like real
I
quick.
don't know who's bringing in enemy combatants from states. Right. The CO is tearing his hair out.
Feel like I'm living in a prison, man.
Those two guys walk away. And it's just me and the lights. You know there's something going on with the prison. It's just me and some light. Turns around, looks over here. Lights are bright and shiny. Turns the light. I can go. Oh, okay. That's my greatest obstacle. Okay, we're almost there. Just gotta cross the road. Whew. Ooh. How far can that thing
Guards in the way.
twist?
You'll either have to go around or deal with him. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
Which guard is in the way? I don't think he can. I don't think he has the range of motion. I don't see anything. There's like a tent in front of me. Okay, yep, I see the guard. Okay, let's see. A guard there. Don Quixote shows up and fight the Cyclopses. I wish I could have had Don Quixote on my side fighting these Cyclopses. At the very least, it'd be a distraction, and I could sneak by while the whole camp's trying to kill him. It'd be hard to kill this guy from this angle. It'd be like an awesome Metal Gear character. Just a guy who's like literally Don Quixote. Who's constantly doing stupid shit like fighting monsters that are just like windmills or lookout towers. Right over there. There's the guard. Miller, where'd he go?
Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. From there, you can view targets' photos or check other visual information.
Miller, what's going on? You said there was a guy here.
Binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
I mean, the way's clear. It can't be this easy. Can it? Warning, restricted area. Oh, okay. Sorry for intruding. My bad. I feel so bad. This is literally restricted. And here I am, sneaking around, and going to a place I'm not allowed. You know, Snake, this isn't a very good thing you're doing. I thought you were a good guy. I thought you were a moral, upstanding citizen of the world. I don't want to break the law. I want to be a good guy. Okay, how many people are over there? Okay, I do see a guard there. You the only one? The guys always follow the law is the thing. Okay, Miller.
You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this.
Are there any other soldiers?
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars,
What?
and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be
I'm not
sensed
marking him,
from
Miller.
nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it
Miller.
only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention.
Miller, I need you to
As
focus.
maintain
I think this is the.
situational
I think this is the
Try it.
prison. This is where Chico and the
And
paws
the
are.
suppressor generates less noise,
Oh, whatever.
meaning there's next to no chance of it giving away your presence.
They're the scariest bit, I think. Okay, wait. There's a guard over there.
That's the old prison area.
Yeah.
The targets are there.
Okay, guard over here. Guard out front. And Chico's probably there. That guard's not an issue. I'm relying on memory. I will stubbornly refuse to use mechanics if I don't feel like they add to my coolness. Really just two guys? Maybe XOF isn't so tough after all. Cypher, whatever. Need some range. Never played a Souls game. Ooh, I don't have the light installed. Take that off, Snake. Got him. think that's it. This guy's not gonna. He made a hell of a noise. Called maximum security. Has 2 guards. Wait, I think there's a guard in there.
You okay?
He's gonna learn something. Okay, door's unlocked at the very least.
CP, this is Silver 1. We got a dead friendly here. Enemy's gotta be close. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is find the intruder. Out.
Crap. I didn't think there's a guard in there. Okay, they have a little bit more security than I gave them credit for. You don't need to have someone manning that, like, watchtower. I just need for them to calm down and find an opportunity to sneak in. Maybe it's one of the prisoners. You never know. Prisoners can always sneak something in.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood.
I wonder if all their code names matters. But they all have different names. Like, some are like Zulu 7, Zulu 6, or whatever. Clearly, it's like each one has their own designation, which is pretty cool. They did that. There's the guard in here. At the front gate. You going out again? Because you know I will probably shoot you. Alright, can I get through the chain link fence? If I like just... this guy's gonna be a problem. Actually, wait, I know how to deal with him. I got a great idea. So kind of you to leave this high up a guard tower completely unguarded.
That's a searchlight. That should be perfect for searching out the targets.
I was just gonna stand up here and shoot a guy in the head. Your idea's cool too, Miller. You looking up here? Turns his back on me. Fucking over. 2 hits to the dome. If only I remember the buttons.
The target has to be somewhere.
Oh. Hey, Chico. Where the hell are you?
You'll find the targets there.
And him?
It's too dark inside the cages. Where is he? You'll find the targets there. Was that Chico?
Huh? Is that him? I think it is. Okay. Yep. Chico!
Chico. Chico.
I gotcha. It's me, Vic Boss.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away!
Come on, man. Let me out of here, please.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away!
Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out. You let me out, no!
Oh no.
Get off!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it. I got Chico.
Listen, he was causing a whole situation.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
You see, everyone's like freaking out.
Hold on.
I didn't incapacitate him somehow. Big Boss is totally still a good person. Ooh.
Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Okay, where's the rendezvous point?
I've marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
Crap. Damn noisy assholes. We're gonna have to carry Chico. We're further away from the objective than before. Hey Chico. I'm gonna put this down. I might need to kill somebody. Oh wait, I could've used my gun. Shut up. Chico, everyone shut the hell up. Wait.
This is Delta 2. The kid's missing. It appears he escaped. Over.
Crap.
This is CP. Understood. He couldn't have gotten far with his feet in that state. Commence a search. ASAP.
Damn it.
Out.
Chico, I blame you. Okay, Chico, we're gonna play a little game of hide and don't get caught. You stay right here. I shoot anybody if they come near us. Sorry, Chico.
This is Delta 2. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Damn it. You all suck. You're blowing my cover. Okay, there's a spot to hide. I need them to, like, chill out. What? Oh, this begs a question. Yeah, right through the Achilles. That looks really painful. What the hell happened to these guys? I got them stuck in Guantanamo.
CP, this is Zulu 4. All quiet here. No
What?
sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over.
These guys are probably, like, tortured too. They probably didn't do shit. Probably was illegally detained. You know, okay, we're going back to normal. Get the hell out of here, Chico. I don't want to think about people being tortured. Can I help them? Well, what would be the point? Their Achilles are fucked up. They can't even walk anyway. So even if, like, I could help them, what are they gonna do? Well, crawl? Okay, if I had some Fultons or something, maybe I'd help them out. Wait, XOF patch, what? Huh.
Another unit patch. Could there be more of it?
Chico, calm down. Okay, I gotta walk around here. Should be safe. Well, I'm carrying Chico. I only have so many shoulders.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
It's okay, Chico. It's okay. I know it's tough. I know it hurts. We've been through a lot of stuff. We'll get you back to MSF. What?
The RV's just a little further.
You mean Paz is dead? Chico, you gotta elaborate when we get you back to MSF. Okay, Chico, it's okay.
Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing really bad, Miller. I'm not gonna trank him. That's too cruel. He's literally a kid. I can murder grown men, but I don't trank a kid.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
I'm sorry, Chico.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Okay, Chico, come on. Right into the chopper. Where is she? Where is she? So we really do have to wait for a chopper, huh? No quick extraction for us. Makes sense. It's probably not easy to fly a chopper here.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Damn it, maybe I can help him. Miller, can you wait a minute? Or...
This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
Put the target on the chopper.
Distracted Chico.
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Oh, bye, Chico. Is there anyone, like, important who I could save? Or are they just kind of like, whatever? Maybe I should do it. You're recruiting for MSF. I mean, there's nobody guarding that area. Okay, I'll do some quick extraction.
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles.
Crap, there's somebody here.
And a flag.
2 guys. That's an issue.
Must be near the heliport.
Don't do it. Why not?
A gate.
Okay, they're backing off. Okay, you know what?
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Come on. Okay, Miller, I'm gonna take a little side tour to save a bunch of
Pull them
prisoners.
out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
No, I'm not. I'm just doing my good deed for the day. Saving guys who were imprisoned by the American regime. You can call me Vic. Vic Boss. I'm gonna gather you all in one spot. Well, not you specifically, but this is how you get loyal soldiers. Where's the spot? Okay, it's like right here. Danger low. It's like around here somewhere. Right, like I put Chico down like here or something. Like, you know, you stay here. Go get your friends. Well, actually, I don't know if any of you are friends, but you're at least acquaintances. United together through the horrible experience of extrajudicial torture. What? Something about a heliport and a flag, I think? Might listen to it again. That's cool, they have to use the noise to find Paz. Very interesting. Come on.
Someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Shit, this guy's sleepy. Could wake up at any moment. I don't like that. Sorry, friend, but
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
can't risk him waking up. Kind of fact you have to account for. Come on. This is a new big boss. He kills people. I have no qualms about taking morally dubious actions. Yeah, you're gonna be safe. Don't worry. You and everyone else, you're all coming with me. Okay, and also, have a conversation with this guy for like a minute. I need to call down the helicopter. Got you a friend. You're back. Oh. Okay, don't do that, Snake. What's the run button in this game? Whatever. Let's see, who else needs to be freed? Chico's freed, nobody here. You're next.
Another prisoner.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just need like, I kinda wanna hurry this up. I gotcha. Oh, he's counting. Yeah, I can like just haul ass with this guy. And kick that one guy. Okay. Listen, Big Boss will desecrate the dead. Whatever it takes to save people from being imprisoned at Guantanamo Bay. Honestly, if you think about it, I'm pretty like ethically justified to kill these Marines. Like, look what they were doing to these guys. They fucked up their ankles and shit, torturing them. You'll have all the phone calls you need, buddy. Wait here. I think I'm like ethically justified in killing them. Like killing a Soviet soldier, no, that's not too cool. Killing a mercenary, not very cool. U.S. military, morally in the clear. I got the moral high ground. Okay, who's next? Just one more guy? Seems like it. Kind of a shitty Guantanamo Bay. Wait, no, there's two of them.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Miller, I'm doing this for being nice. I'm morally ambiguous, Miller. Wait, no. Okay, that wasn't a guy. Wait, is that? No, that's a fuel can. Alright, last prisoner. This is why it took you so long to beat this, Perry. Because you were saving everybody.
Thank you.
That's okay, buddy.
Still searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must
Oh,
know something.
she's like, it was like, you're taking fucking forever. Get to it already. I don't mind saving them. You know, if they're in prison at Guantanamo Bay, I feel like I have a moral obligation to save them. Okay. We're getting a helicopter. We're gonna take you all away.
Dispatching chopper.
Okay, I'm not gonna do every side thing, but I feel like I have a moral obligation to help them. Even if I'm an amoral big boss. Oh yeah, it's over there, huh? Well, let me make you up. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, let me get you out of here. We're at the exact spot.
Want to let them know. Okay.
Hold on, gotta move y'all a couple more feet.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, buddy, you're lucky number one. How many people can you take, Morpho? Have room for 4?
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Aw, that's really nice, Perry. I didn't even consider that. I was just like, whatever. Drop them where they need to be. How many can you take? You need, like, I need space for 4. Like, stay here, Morpho. I don't want to keep...
Okay, target is in.
Hey, take one more. Take one more. Morpho, keep taking some.
Target's inside. Is that it?
No. 2 more. Damn it. Okay, I should have had them all close by. My bad, my bad. Okay, we'll need to waste a little time waiting for a helicopter again. But it's worth it. Sorry, you two are gonna have to wait, but I'll put you in the cave.
Boss,
Take Perry's
that
spice.
prisoner we rescued provided some intel.
Oh,
He
shit.
says he knows the location of a unit patch. I don't know what he's talking about, but I've marked the location on your map anyway.
Tell me how to find an XOF patch? Oh, yeah, that's the one I found. Much kinder than I am, Perry. I was just gonna say...
Returning to target marker.
I was gonna leave him alone at first, but you convinced me. Especially because you guys have intel. Nah, I'm doing it for being nice. I'm a nice, killer, an assassin. Ah. Come on, Morpho. Get over here, you got 2 guys.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Good thing we're not noticing this MSF helicopter that keeps coming by here. Oh, we got the logo on there too, sick. Okay, one more.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Morpho, one more. Okay,
Okay, target is in.
head on out. I'll go find Paz. Okay. Landing zone. Yeah, these are, I imagine, high heat landing zones. Not very safe. Let's see. Where's the helipad? I need some height. I need like a... Oh, I can just have it out here while I'm like walking around. I need to get someplace up high. Need, let's see, a flag, helicopter pad at the very least.
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the mission.
Alright.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies. You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Of our cage in the old prison area.
Speak.
Okay. Well, he's not coming to MSF, that's for certain. I'm sorry, but he's better off dead than alive. Told you, I'm morally ambiguous. Except it's never really bad kill a Marine. Yeah, some nice tasty blood. Ah, that's the stuff. Okay, so She moved out of the base. That's not enough information. I need more. There's an American flag. Yeah. The yummy juice for your favorite leech. Oh. It's the American flag, ugly as ever. You guys here. Walking away. It is true. You can thank us for cubism. Okay, he's doing like... Oh, he's getting in the vehicle? Damn! That's cool. You know, they could just get in and drive away like that. Cubism! Can I get him, like, over the wall? I'd like to ask him some questions about pause. Taking a leak? We got a leak. Oh, no, no, he's not pissing, he's sneezing.
Spit it out.
A sniper rifle.
Spit it out.
Where? Okay. I'm gonna take a little trip with me. To Out of the Waysville, where nobody will know where he died. Okay, where's the sniper rifle? In a patch. Sniper rifle. Okay, I have to go there. Who needs to be free. Okay, I need a sniper rifle.
Open the front gate. Supply deliveries on its way in. Opening front gate.
There's the front gate. Over here? Okay, I think it's like in that building over there. Sniper rifle would really help me with what I'm doing here. A snipper.
A flag fluttering.
Yep.
Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
I think that is that up there? Blue light. Wait, I think it's just showing where it is. I thought that was like somebody noticed me. The sniffer. Isn't that what the sniffer rifle? Isn't that what the sniffer? That's what Crying Wolf had. I think I'm hearing helicopters around here. Yeah, she used her sense of smell, which is why I had to go downwind in a really cool fight.
What was that crew up to going back and forth between admin and the old prison area all the time?
Yeah, one of the guys on gate duty was saying the same thing. Kept getting a prisoner.
And then they'd go down into the boiler room.
The area was off limits while they did their questioning. Interrogation.
My buddy said he heard screams coming out. And music.
Music? That's some creepy shit.
Oh yeah, when they were playing the Sacco and Benzetti song, I guess that's what they were listening, or that's what they heard. flags. Ugh. Going over there. Guys patrolling here. Oh, a little bit of an awkward spot. Back into the grass. They got two guys watching. I think that's the helicopter area? Maybe. Anti-air emplacement. Around here. Okay, that guy's walking away. So low. Playing Bugsnax? It's not that I really like this game, but I caught a Bunger and a Weenie one. Oh yeah, I played Bugsnax. That's a fun one. The Sniffer. I played that one a couple years back. That's a very fun game. Ugh. A lot of inconvenient placed fellas. I don't even think the door's here. Oh, there's so many people here. Live and bustling. Hate that. Oh, and there's a guy over there. Need a better route. There's too much heat. 4 guys, 2 on either side of me? That's too much heat. This crew is good. I just started to play through recently. I got a lot of funny animals. Who knew making fun animal creatures was as simple as putting googly eyes on food and making them little weird food guys? Oh, they're everywhere. Just crawling with marines. It's like some sort of army installation. If I was just sneaking around. Oh, this guy's sneezing is scaring me. Keep thinking they're like, what the fuck? Give these guys some cold medicine. They're freaking me out. I'm gonna get germs all over me. God should have less sneezy soldiers. Okay, 2 guys down. Who are annoying me. For some reason, I don't have a feeling Johnny is here. Or any sort of Johnny equivalent. Why, you don't like Johnny and his antics and shitting? I think Johnny should be here and he should shit himself and have shit in his pants and make a bunch of farting noises. That'd be epic. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we want to see our good friend in Guantanamo, even though knowing him, he'd somehow end up a prison guard here. Just loves being a prison guard. Just like calling in life.
That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Ah, man. How do I get in here? Maybe we can get in from like this angle? Ah, there's like a guy who will probably notice if he gets like knocked off. Okay, I don't think I can get in from there. I think if I can get the sniper, I can do some good stuff. I think I need to go down this way. Achoo! Miller, I'm feeling sick. Miller, I need you to take care of me. I'm getting all sick and gross and sniffly. Achoo, achoo, wah, wah.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
Hey, you okay?
The old twofer. Miller, the sound of my adorable little sneezes keeps alerting the guards. Miller, you have to give me soup. With the hand, feed me, Miller. Okay, give me that. 5 shots. Okay. Miller, what do you think?
That's the base's admin building.
Oh, she's in there?
Security looks tight. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
That's where I was. I don't know. If I was betting, I think she's like maybe around the admin building. Is there any ways into the admin building? Is this way? Seems pretty easy. Or wait, this way out of here. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go in there. What's the tape say? Where the hell's your tapes? Mission info again. Oh yeah, Walkman. Okay, let's listen again. I kind of forgot. I know the flag. It was...
On your feet.
Okay.
Need tactical hanky. Didn't you get a tactical hanky in Snake Eater? Literally an item. Oh. Woo! That's a shot. Oh, that feels good.
Understood. All units, be on alert.
You can order the supply drop more from your iDroid. Whatever. As long as the guy up there is dead, I don't care. Ugh. It's crawling.
What's going on?
Looks like I woke everybody up. Oh, they noticed all the sleepy guys. I think I can fit inside a desk drawer. A suppressor would be nice to have on the right from the sniper, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, that way's gonna be a bit busy.
Still no sign of the enemy. Standing down.
Okay, they're chill.
This is CP. Understood. Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
Ooh, a lot of guys, a lot of heat. Ooh, can I? Well, let me make sure nobody's gonna like bother me ever again. That guy was looking at me and made me nervous. What? How'd they see me? Ah! Oh crap. I don't know what they were seeing. They're firing at ghosts. They didn't see shit.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Lost
Must feel like big idiots now.
point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
I don't think I can. That's my last known position. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's only for this gun. Whatever. I still think it's ultimately worth it. I'm not dead. They didn't find shit.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out.
Commencing search. That sounds worrisome. But if they're all searching for me like a bunch of dumbasses, perhaps I can make my way somewhere funny. Guess a cosmetic door. Okay. It's been a bit closer range. I'm gonna switch back to full reliable. Miss me. Too late, I'm afraid. Need a suppressor for that sniper rifle. Then, oh, then it'll start getting good. Yeah, they need to like chill the hell out though. I just killed a guy. The loud sniper. What's up, boot boy? Chasing nothing. You're chasing ghosts.
CP, this is Delta 1. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
Still alert, huh? They really thorough. Ooh, he scared me for a second. He almost got the drop on me. His wife's enjoying another lady's company back home. Almost for certain. You know his wife's fucking somebody else. What military wives love to do. In reality, the military are the biggest, like, cucks in the country. They don't even get any enjoyment out of it, so they can't, like, can't even hold it as a point of pride. They all get pissed off about it. Their small, boot-brained minds can't even enjoy it.
No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
There we go. Perfect stuff. Pearls before swine. True, true. So, all their steps are so wet. Anyway, I did what I wanted to do. They take out, like, did they replace the guy at the search tower? Crap. That was a fruitless effort. I think they replaced him. Or am I imagining things? Is that moving or not? I guess only one would find out. No, he's dead. Okay. It's just still shining in this direction. And they really did just, like, leave his corpse there. Like, well, you know, can't do anything about it, but... You know, we can't really put anyone there. Every other spot's taken.
The helipad. That matches Chico's tape.
It's gotta be this place, right? Like, almost certainly. Or I could just check my binoculars, make sure. Is that that exactly? It's like somewhere here. So I did at least. That guy's up there? I'll head up there, maybe? Let's use this concrete and get some information out of this guy. Concrete is the perfect cover. No backup, right? Okay, so I guess we're approaching where Skullface put on his awesome hat. Concrete. It's my favorite type of crete. I'm not particularly fond of the island. Back up, back up, back up. Not as stealthy as I wanted, unfortunately. I should stop marking the sniper. I don't need it anymore. Oh. Didn't know my thing spoke to me. There's something up here, I'd assume. How far away is this guy's vision? I want to interrogate the guy. I want information. Yeah, it might be a lost cause. Just get up here. Question is how. On concrete. Never gotta read about it. Go behind these fuel things. Steel and something concrete. I'll never get to this guy. Too awkward of an angle. Seems like it. I can crawl under these bars. Hey, I can. Nice. Did murder somebody in it. I mean, it happens. Okay, Miller, what do you think? Is this
Using
spot?
your night vision goggles will help you see better in dark areas.
Not really dark. They have so many lights on, I don't really need it. The orange or has to be something, right? It's so conspicuously colorful. What does it cause?
Night vision goggles illuminate the area in front of you in near infrared. and
Okay, will
display
you
any
give me...
nearby heat sources. They'll reveal a lot you couldn't see with the naked eye.
Do you think this door is important?
If you think someone's about to spot you, perform a quick dive to get to cover.
Seems like no? Oh, no, it is.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Ooh, camera.
Contact with Paz. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
Okay. I want to get up high. I like having the aerial advantage. I have no doubt Paz is here. Oh, yep, somebody down there.
If you can't tell where Paz is, try asking one of the Marines. And I don't mean politely. Interrogate them.
Mm-hmm. I like your thinking, Miller. There's one dumbass right here, ripe for the picking. I was like, what the hell?
Spit it out.
This is the admin building. That's not information.
Spit it out.
Come on, you know a bit more than that, don't you?
Speak.
Disappoint me. That's not what I wanted to know. Go in that corner. Delicious blood. I'm harvesting. I need my food.
A surveillance camera.
How do I deal with that, Miller?
Interrogate him. Find out
What?
what he knows.
He did. All he said was XOF guys are chilling here. Presumably I can break it. Go with the rifle. There you go.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Crap.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
I hate to see it. But it makes sense. You have a security cam go down, obviously they're going to notice. They're going to be like, hey, why isn't one of our cameras working? You know how it is with cameras. They constantly have, like, bullet-shaped holes in them and break down in the rain.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Speak.
Where's Pods? Ooh.
Zulu 1, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a all units
Oops.
on alert.
Should not have accidentally let go when I didn't mean to. Okay, you know what? If he'll run right by me like a dumbass, why not take it? Ow! Oh, calm down.
Spit it out. Son of a bitch. Let go! Let the man go.
Okay. How you like that one?
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Speak. Did you get high behind him? Fire!
Let's pause. Go secure her. That's the admin building.
Spit it out. Let him go.
Okay.
Don't let him through.
CP, this is Solo 1. Taking heavy damage. Request reinforcements. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire team. Divert available manpower and back them up. Out. CP, this is Zulu 2. No sign of the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
So I think that was overall successful. Okay, map. Where the hell is Paz? Okay, Paz is like somewhere here. So I was in a tough situation. I had to make a decision at runtime. That decision was slitting all their throats and interrogating them until I got the information out of Paz. It's not how I wanted it to go, but you know what? It's still stealthy. There's a bunch of dead guys and they don't know who did it and they don't know where he is. I'd say that's still stealthy. And it really turned to fiasco if I just didn't let go of that guy. Or it just been a normal investigation and everything. Oh, what a shame. Man, you can really just get them and slit all their throats, huh? I wonder if I can still CQC throw them.
Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
It's like JFK, their necks just did that. They just have too much, like, blood in their necks, you know? Not my fault, a little poke with a knife made them explode. That's not normal. It doesn't happen to normal people. Whatever. Am I dead? Have I been found? Do they know where I am? No, so it's still stealthy. Again, this is a new Snake. Doesn't care if he kills people. I will save people if, you know, I think they deserve to be saved, but killing's fair game.
CP, this is Delta 6. An enemy got to one of us. I just found his body. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Oh, come on.
Security and find the intruder. Out.
Okay, just found one of you. You saw these guys already. You know there's the corpse pile here. Guantanamo corpse pile is a known feature of the site. You guys aren't fucking around. No, we're somewhere in this facility. Having a corpse party. Yeah. There's a party. And someone's jealous they didn't get invited to the party. Hmm? Oh, it's a shotgun shell. Look, what the hell's that red thing? Is that another collectible?
CP, this is Zulu 7. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood.
See, we're chill.
Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
Still be extremely violent and kill people and be stealthy. You can have the best of both worlds. Okay, I gotta infiltrate. I think I have to go down here. Crap! Why? I was just gonna go down there and check him out. The guy came out of nowhere. But you don't want to mess with me. I will start slitting necks again. I just want to sneak on by. I don't want to fight.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up and spy them. Out. CP, this is Zulu 10. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
I just want to keep... I just want to move on. Also worked on the animatrix. Wait, adaptation or what? Oh, I don't know. There's an adaptation of what? A corpse party, I guess, maybe? The only thing I can think of that's like named that could be another thing. Oh. Econ King Cadet. Alright. You guys are pissing me off. Just let me into your administration building. It's not a big deal. Just want to find one woman who pretended to be a child and tried to kill me once. Doing hand signals too. Ah.
CP, this is Zulu 10. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
It's a good thing there's still just U.S. military.
CP, this is Zulu 6.
Oh, Zulu 6 got cut off.
What's wrong? Come in, Zulu 6.
I didn't even bother Zulu 6. I didn't even touch that guy. I'm literally just standing here. Must have like tripped on banana peel and cracked his head open or something. Stores carry little informational booklets. I'm never getting out of here. Where the hell? I can sneak while everyone's like gone. They all ran out. This is my chance. They're being stupid.
CP, this is Zulu 4. All
Hide by the boilers. Miller, what do you think?
Make contact with Boss. She's
Alright,
our
Miller.
link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
You a couple years before it came to the U.S. When did it come to the U.S.? Uvia, that is. Years after Pokemon, so what, like early 2000s then? I think everything's going back to normal. There's a oh, I thought there was like a leak. Like, building's horribly maintained. I think it's just what this place is like. Not really in the area, huh? I don't think it's the right way to go. So just lead me like back, like in and around. I need to go deeper. Gen 1 or 2. Alright, alright. Union. That pause? Oh damn! Okay, pause, I'm here. A lot of issues finding you, but I'm here. Good? Okay. She's alive. Gotta get her out of here too, huh?
Boss, get Boss onto the helicopter.
Shift change. Even that place isn't so hot. Okay, I say we take the risk, right? Can I sneak Oz all the way back to like the beginning? That'll be tough. L or either a capital I. I'll try to be safe. I don't want you getting hurt any more, Pause. Fire a bottle of wine. Well, was it a good year for the wine, or what? Pause, be quiet. Pause. You need to be quiet, okay? I know it hurts. I'll get you out of here, we'll patch you up, but you need to be quiet, Pause. Full blast in ear while she's asleep. Pause. Pause, please be quiet. If I could trank pause. Did someone say I could trank pause?
CP, this is Delta 9. We got a body here. Be on the lookout for intruders. Over.
Well, pause, we're gonna have to wait here anyway.
Understood. All fire teams, sector surrounded. Flush out the intruders. Out.
Well, we're gonna have to wait here for a second pause. Did someone say I could trank her? She's not an actual child, she's just pretending to be, so, like, I have no qualms with that if it's for the good of both of us. I need the Marines to be chill. Man. I think killing people is starting to bite me in the ass a little bit. I gotta make sure people are just sleepy. Another fun to recently put it back for her. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Crap. God, stop groaning.
Put the target on the chopper.
Right. Will Miller get mad at me if I do this? So, will they be like, Boss, why do you fucking shoot Pause? I'm like, she's making a ton of noise.
CP, this is Zulu 6.
We'll never get out of here. She's groaning and moaning.
Over. This is CP.
I sympathize with you immensely, Pause. Oh, hello, Kyria. I'm considering whether to trank Pause. I saved Chico. That was pretty easy. I also saved all the other prisoners. I had a bit of a situation trying to get to Pause where I slit like 10 guys' throats while interrogating some of them, but you know, it worked. They couldn't really shoot me that much. They were like, crap, he's holding our guy. And now I need to escape with Pause. I'm thinking of running all the way back here where there's no heat. But Pause is making a lot of noise. So now I'm wondering if I should just trade Pause. Bye, Pause. She's making a lot of noise. I don't think I can sneak by as smoothly as I did with Chico. So, do you mean, like, put her out of her misery so she doesn't have to be conscious to experience it? Or do you think I shouldn't shoot her in the head? Because I don't know. Going EP mode when you're in this much pain. Okay, fine. You've won out. Pause. Okay. Okay, Pause. Just calm down. We'll get out of here. I mean, like, at this rate, she makes so much noise, but I need to get out of here. You're right. It's okay, Pause. We'll get you out of here. Be okay. Saw me. 2 guys. Crap. Hide with me. Oh yeah, I can. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, R3 when aiming. It's a very tough game. I think Beast Walkers make me a bit too complacent. I was mastering this system, but now I'm heavily up the ante once again. I like how they up how like difficult it is to sneak around in each game, you know? Yeah, it made me a bit complacent. Pause, let's get out of here. Pause. Don't talk like that, okay? Okay, Pause.
CP, this is Delta 4. The girl's gone. Appears she escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Commence the search ASAP. Do not let her get away. Out.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
It's tough, Miller. I need an exit. Where's an exit I can get to right now?
Pain is an illusion. Pain's in the mind.
Out through here? Okay, I'm gonna take out some cameras, Paz. I'm sorry, Paz.
Get Paz onto the helicopter.
Oh, but they'll know I'm here if I take these out.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Come on, Paz.
CP, this is Zulu 6. All fire teams.
Crap. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Out, out, out. Come on. It's okay, Paz.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
I'm not gonna call it here. I'm gonna get away. Door.
Nearly there, Snake.
Ah! Ah. No, I can do this. I can sneak by. Gonna be quick. You know what? I'm gonna go back the way I came. I know the cameras are out.
Pain is an illusion. Pain's in the mind.
I know the way out. Camera's already down. It is really cool. Okay, he's down.
Stop it.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Stop it.
Okay, Paz. I know the way. I cleared it. I cleared it before I got here. Oh. I feel bad for Paz. This probably has to hurt like a son of a bitch. Be carried out like this. What can we do, huh? See? I just had to do it right. No issue if you just don't mess up. The problem was I was being overly cautious. Get out of here, pause. Okay, let's keep heading this way. It's okay, pause. I think this is where you entered? Right? Yeah, okay. Guy guarding. Pause, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna seek you, see him, and knock him out. Pause, it's okay. See, this is my approach. Nice and careful. I don't want to get mired down in a big gunfight, draw lots of attention with a helicopter. R2? Okay, he's clear. And see the guy at the front's already, the guy at that guard tower, already out of the way. I think I interrogated enough people. I was kind of really fucking people up. Oh, it's okay, we're almost there. It'll be A-okay. I'll try to make him talk a bit more then. Right now I'm gonna focus on saving pause. See? Smooth as silk. What's out of your pause? Call down the chopper. And see, Miller, you wanted me to call it down immediately.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Think about it. If we called down the chopper over there, tons of heat, people would try shooting it down, would have been a whole disaster. Just had to make it back out. Which really I should have went that way in the first place, because I already cleared out the camera. I think the camera's just brought too much heat on me. Okay, pause. It'll be better soon. Well, probably not soon. It'll probably take you like forever to recover.
Hit me all you want.
Okay, pause. It's okay. Pause for thought. Good one, Perry. Good one. Damn chopper. Oh, there it is.
This is Morpho.
Hey, Morpho.
Shortly at LZ. This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
I think so. The prisoners at the camp, Chico, Paz.
Put the target on the chopper.
Here go Paz. I'm gonna go too, right?
Alright, get in. Time to go.
Let's go. See ya, Guantanamo. I think I did a good thing here today, though. I killed so many U.S. troops. I killed so many Marines. I think I did a good thing today. Freed prisoners, killed troops. Maybe I am the good guy after all. Let's see, how'd I do? 3 alerts, 12 kills, 6 rescued. Yeah, I could have done better. At least, like, one of those alerts I definitely didn't need to get. Like, I don't do this for the points. I do this for success, for victory. Yes, and V for victory, or V for 5. It only took me 131 minutes. Yeah, it took me about, like, I guess, yeah, like an hour and a half to do it, I suppose. Oh yeah, 2 hours. I just saw 1:30. I was like, yeah, that's an hour and a half. Alright, 2 hours isn't bad. I forgot how time works. They should make time more intuitive. Well, no gameplay recording, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Snake.
Oh.
Snake!
Medic!
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Yeah, you might have. The deeper voice filter. That's funny. Ooh.
Keep her gun in. Boss.
What an insane thing to do to someone.
Breathing stable. No active bleeding.
Listen, there was no time, Bray. Remember, the medic said no time for anesthetic or anything.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All Hungbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss!
Oh, she saved her. Yeah, that was
Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
very brutal.
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away. And Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Yeah, it's gonna get all salted with all the salt water. Hope it doesn't rust.
Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
Hopefully they didn't bring like a scuba diver from the IAEA team. Imagine I was, hey, do you want to be...
Look! Commander Miller!
Yeah, this is not how you treat your mom. I picked a hell of a time to play this, huh? I'd be more than happy to hear it. Yeah, again, once I beat 5. I don't know when that will be. MSF. Other base. Man, this is so painful. I spent all Peace Walker building this up.
Inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it!
This is, yeah, again, another reason why you should play Peace Walker before this, I guess, huh? It really makes the pain of Mother Base going down hurt that much more.
Get up and start talking!
Miller, back off. No need to hurt her even more. Not gonna...
Bob, there's...
It's alright, we got it out.
There's another in my...
Wow, that's dark. I think they should have kept it, honestly. If you're going, you gotta go whole hog into it, if you're going dark. This is just what I personally think. Yeah,
Your favorite song?
make sure to murder
Nicola
Skullface.
Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
who's the person who'll commit war crimes because of things he believes? Oh, Skullface? Yeah, I guess everyone's a hero in their own perspective. Oh, he isn't? So he's like knowingly like, I guess I'll figure it out as I play. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Ground Zeroes is really cool. Yeah, it is kind of like, at least the story bit is like just one mission. It's like a demo for what 5 will be. It's pretty cool. You know, already setting up a rather dark, line from the series. Definitely, displays a lot of how the Fox engine works and how this game plays out. I think it's a pretty good introduction and a good, like, bridge from Peace Walker. I'll see how he gets fumbled, or I don't think he gets fumbled. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to be the deciding vote between this split opinion. As the true arbiter of quality and taste. I'll be the King Solomon of this, where I'll suggest we split Skullface in half. Is Skullface Kino? I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if these games are Kino, and I'd say so far the series has basically been Kino from start to finish. So we'll see if MGS5 continues that trend. That's done though, I'm gonna do some extra stuff. It's only like 3 hours in. But I guess I just need to I'm just talking since we're going through the credits. Yeah, I could see how, definitely when this was released, especially if you were just looking to do the main thing, you could be a little bit like, man, why did I pay money for this one? It's essentially a demo for 5, I just want to play 5 already. I don't know. Should I do all the side missions, or should I just do a couple and then get into 5? Let's do not 5, Phantom Pain. Well, I don't think it's the weakest. I think I have to disagree with you there. I think 1 is the weakest, but I think 1 and 2 are weaker comparatively. Not even because of any flaws in their own, just because the series keeps moving forward and stepping up in such big ways. It's harder for the games as they get older to keep up, especially, the 2 oldest ones. Got some stuff for you? Okay, I'll do a couple of them. Maybe I'll do all of them, I don't know. We'll see. But I do see how replaying 2 could be the weakest story-wise, because that game does rely on kind of pulling the rug out from under you and blindsiding you, comparatively to the rest of the series, which is more just telling its story as it is. I do think 2's story is very effective on a first go-through. Yeah, again, being the weakest Metal Gear game is still, being better than, a lot of other games. It's a thing. Yeah, I do think I have to agree with you. I'm just 3 Peace Walker, the 2 best ones so far. Like, as of pre-Phantom Pain, I'd say, like, 3 Peace Walker, 4, 2, 1, and then, like, Acid and Portable Ops after that. If you want to count the side games. Yeah, I'm curious to see how I'll fall on it, too. Shut up a little bit, game. I'm trying to talk to my loyal chatters. I'll see. Yeah, but Peace Walker's also kind of divisive, and I thought that was a 5 out of 5 game. Loyal Leeches. Yeah, I consider my chat now personally like my own personal MSF, without the whole mother base exploding. Don't worry, none of you are going to explode. No boom bombs are going to go off. You're not going to all get killed. None of that's going to happen here, okay? I already told the IAEA inspector to fuck off, so don't worry. Yeah, just bring you blood bags, bring you tasty treats. I'll go. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and don't worry, if any of you get taken and captured in Guantanamo Bay, I will go in and save you personally. I'm not gonna get Chico'd or Paz. I'm gonna go in and save you.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with
Yeah, sorry.
face to face in order to contact Big Boss.
Just music was blasting my ears.
Tell me where
music was a bit loud compared to me.
Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
She really did want to protect me at the end. I definitely have to go back to that. Oh hey, the nuclear reactor strike. We talked about that the other day in Iraq, I think. I think we talked about that. I don't think a pause between her job with Cypher and her loyalty to Big Boss on the basis of really heart-wrenching. I'll definitely go back and listen to it. I probably won't unlock it myself just because it seems like it'll take a long time. You can find them online. To be continued in The Phantom Pain. Oh no, Ground Zeroes, I'm not through with you yet. Gotta do some side stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Bosses get really tough later on. Yeah, Hal was born. Oh yeah, Obama. Oh.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate now! Clear! No response. Hit him again! Clear!
Hmm.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes,
It's
I
interesting
know.
how they use the
You would like to know
lighting
how long.
to communicate that theme as
I'm
well.
afraid it's been 9 years.
They really are just giving me the...
Just to suffer.
Oh, that's where this comes from. Really just giving me like the trailer to the game.
Comrades have lost.
It reminds me a little bit of Enter the Matrix. Oh, Captain Ahab. It was secret that it was MGS. See, oh, I got a weapon for rank C. Got Chico's tape. Can be hard. We can do side ops. I got 2 patches. One for me and 1 for Miller, because I think we're like the only ones who survived. Maybe 1 for Chico. You know, Captain Ahab kind of also makes sense because he was like the way he was talking about dealing with the times at the end of Peace Walk. It kind of felt like it was like his white whale, so to say, fighting a basically impossible force that's beyond like just a normal living thing. Maybe I should read Moby Dick someday. Lots of books I should probably read. Oh geez, just looking worse for wear, big boss. Okay, let's do some side ops. Eliminate 2 Marines made before ruthless assassins in Laos and escape. We have a Mother Base agent undercover at the prison. We have another undercover agent. We need to get his cassette tape. If you do it right, it's fun to master. Sounds nice. The military heliborne assault is inbound to base, destroy anti-air emplacements, and wait for operation, and escape by chopper. This is the first one, where you eliminate the 2 guys. It does seem like easy. If you like know where they are, you can just like punk, punk. I do have the sniper. Hope I kept that. Okay, let's build some Marines. I wonder if was there like any controversy around the game that basically lets you kill Marines, like at least in America when this came out. Because I'm having fun with it, but you know how Americans get about the troops. Not really. I thought there would be. I thought someone would be like ready to stink about and be like, oh, why are you killing our precious, darling little baby boot boys? This is a game where you can just yeah, it is weird, right? Like you can just explicitly murder troops in Guantanamo Bay. These are U.S. Marines. They aren't even like, at least with Peace Walker, it's a bit obfuscated because it's like a lot of mercenaries. This is just straight up you go against the U.S. military. I mean, I know you also, I think, go up against the Soviet military a couple times in this series, but the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. It's not as many people to get really mad at that one. But yeah, I think it's like bad in like all the games pretty much. But this is the only one I think where you can like, you can kill U.S. troops.
Boss,
You can kill CIA operatives.
to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. I've sent the target's fields of movement to your iDroid. These are
Thank you, Miller.
worked up from a study by the intel team.
I don't think I'm moving as fast as
Target
you,
A,
but
Glaz, the eye.
the
He was
eye.
stationed in that prison camp before being sent to Laos. The place is their old haunt.
Yeah, because I know mostly you just kind of like, you fight like genome soldiers or some sort of variant of like Soviet or Russian troops. quite often, or mercenaries of
Let's
various
target
sorts.
B, Politz, the Finger.
The
The
Finger.
enemy is still finding uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war.
I'm gonna be honest. If
Those
I...
nicknames had nothing to do with their skills.
Oh,
It's
is it like
because the
Vamp?
two were less than human.
Oh, okay,
No
they're not
heart.
bisexual.
Just an eye to find their prey and a finger to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna
Remember
admit,
their faces.
if I had to choose, I don't want to be the eye. The Finger kind of sounds lame. Okay, let's see. What does this guy look like? Well, yeah, so this game is one that lets you, okay. Thick shades, and a lot of wrinkles on the forehead. Okay, where are they? One guy over here. One guy over here. Next. Most of the time, though, when you do have to deal with the U.S., it's mostly just like them or the Patriots are pulling things behind the strings to fuck with you.
The targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
On it, Miller. Okay, let's see. That guy's like here. Try a sniper rifle. That would be a nice thing to have. Like that weapon. What? Ah, okay.
The targets are getting away. Snake, the targets are about to leave the base. If they get away, the mission's a fit.
I fixed it, Miller. Don't worry.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Okay, okay. I'll be extra careful.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Politz, the Eye and the Finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Don't worry, Miller. I looked at them last time before I got caught. It was nighttime. Again, that was nice. Maybe this guy knows anything.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Speak.
Okay. Well, you signed your death sentence then. I don't need anyone knowing about me. I'll just drop you like over here or something. More blood for the Leech. So where do
I
you...
sent the target's fields of movement to your iDroid. These are averages worked up from a study by the intel team.
Mine's the guy said that there were. Fire. Just slit his throat even harder. Could have made him feel the pain. As a man who liked bees used to say.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
Oh god, I'll look at them, Miller. Jeez.
Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. That's target B.
There you go, Miller.
The finger. Apparently he's still finding uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war.
He's more here, and he's more towards where I found Paz. Okay, let's get the first guy up. Getting up there wouldn't be half bad. Get some cover, get a little bit of an eye in the sky. If you eye droids, I think I can, but I just have like the music. I think I just have like the medleys and Chico's tape. Oh, we have Paz's diary. Wait, is that different than what we listened to? Oh wait, that's different. That's the Paz. Oh, I think this might be her actual diary. This might be the one with, maybe this one with the cat. This is different. I haven't listened to this one.
As of today,
Sweet.
I will be
I don't
living
need
here at
YouTube.
Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer
Shut
afford
up,
school.
Miller. I'm listening to
He
fucking...
bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting
Miller, I
out the
wish you
living
would
quarters,
shut the fuck up.
I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls.
Miller, what the...
Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after
He
all.
moved?
I indulged their
No, he's here.
chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm, and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me. Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Luke was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day.
Boss, the data I sent earlier was based on the target's known positions at the time.
Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today,
But whatever you do, find him.
What are you saying, Miller? I'm trying to listen to pause. Yeah, she's like she's definitely enjoying it a little bit. Oh, okay, these are mine. Touch. What a hug of saved pause. Yeah, who knows? Ooh.
Use your iDroid if you need to check the target's faces.
That's what he looks like. Okay, I'll get back to pause. Let me just take out this guy and hide him. Yeah, keep playing.
Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz.
Miller, why do you always have something to say when I'm trying to listen to these tapes? Wait. Oh, okay. It's over there. Okay, let me take out this guy and then I'll sneak around. Miller's pissing me off. Oh, yeah, but I need to listen in. I need to...
Send VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
What's my camera was so weird? My camera's so weird right now. Okay. It's like moving weirdly. Now see, that's the thing. It looks fine, but on the inputs, okay, now it's fine. For some reason, sometimes it's like, it's all weird on me. Like when I try to input, it doesn't move the way I want it or expect it to. Yeah. So it's like weird on my end. This is where I was or something.
Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like not moving where I expect it to. I think he's in that damn truck. I gotta tag the truck. I think. The finger? I don't know, the inputs are really being weird for some reason. Okay, follow that truck. And get my music back. Or not my music. My tapes back. I wanna hear pauses.
It is well known
Like,
throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica. So it is no surprise that a Nika like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was
it's not
raised
like
in the States from a very young age,
they,
and could hardly even remember
okay,
my
I'm a
mother's
bit
tongue.
distracted. It's not like delaying the inputs, it's like just not doing what I'm telling it to do. Sometimes. Like, sometimes it works fine, but sometimes it's just like, no, you're gonna move this way, and the camera's gonna move where you don't want to. The camera itself is like moving in an arc. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm like tapping it lightly. I can't move the camera. It's just decided on its own to be like this. It's like moving several bits instead of smooth camera control. I guess, but I wasn't having this issue literally beforehand. It worked fine.
Boss, we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening now, though. It was working just fine a bit ago. I feel like I'm stumbling around with, like, drunk snake. It's over there. How curious. Huh? It just, like, turns away more than I, like, want it to. I felt like a little tiny input, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna, like, move halfway across the screen. Or not at all.
Boss, the target has left his
Of
predicted
course he
field
did.
of movement. Search somewhere else.
It's pissing me off. Here's the truck. At least keep track of where it's going. Okay, pause. Now let's actually listen to you.
Pinto, having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seem to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking...
Just... Come on, blast me apart. I thought he was dead. I'm literally a sitting duck. Come on, fellas. Whatever, we didn't make any progress. We just were listening to tapes anyway.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I don't know what checkpoint we did. We didn't do anything. We just listened to some tapes.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Try to listen to pause tape. We're like partway through this.
Report. In Costa Rica. And herbs, then cook them in a pot with arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz! It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man.
Damn it, the target is getting away. Snake, the target is about to leave the base. If he gets away, the mission's a failure. Hurry up and take him out.
Come on. I think find me. I took him out pretty stealthily. Yeah, Paz is so annoying. She so does like Snake. She's trying to be this like, oh, I'm totally an uncaring secret agent. I totally don't like spending time with them and fishing and cooking and talking about guys. Eat one cat.
Target down, 1 to go. His buddy's on his way.
Hey, I cheesed it.
Don't let him travel alone.
I guess there's one way to do it. I wasn't planning on cheesing it. Whatever. I don't think I should have been caught anyway. I disagree with the fact they noticed me. I shot him and they weren't even, no one was looking. I know how to get in here. Do what I did last time. Fucking. Guys up top too, huh? Gotta move in some annoying spots.
I've sent VIs of the targets
Yeah,
to your
I know Miller.
Take
Let's
a
put on
good
the
look.
next tape. Okay, fourth diary entry.
Football, or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing
Oh,
each
we're
other.
playing
To
football
play,
on
you need a
MSF?
ball and 2 goals. The
Nice.
R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck.
But I
I
like
had
these like cute little
absolutely
details of like
no interest,
the life in
but
MSF
Chico
that
insisted
we're learning
that I
about
come and watch.
via pause.
It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size. But the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lacked the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. "I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth," he said, quoting Snake. "We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right?" The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky.
Nobody gets past you.
Alright, do something about it. Stop running and shoot me. Good. You can get run over. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Hey, I need to kill you. Outride the car. that was good. Come back here. I need you. Okay, let's try that again. But you're right, zombie. Those tapes are very cute. Oh, I can carry an enemy to look like I just have a good guy with me or something.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Bunch of guys, bunch of guys. I say it's like way too good. An ad for a reality show about Mormon wives. Are you gonna watch it? Are you curious, Perry, about the real life of Mormon wives? Secret lives of Mormon wives. Yeah, Mormonism is just one of like, the weirdest things that just like exists. People pretend is, I guess not normal, but like somewhat normalized. They are an odd bunch.
One target left. Take him out. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Secret lives of MSF wives. We should have had a reality show on MSF. We could have had it all. Oop, hit that guy with a thing. Where's my guy? Ooh, there's a camera there, that's for certain. Something like that. I'm sure Miller had like a reality show in the works before MSF blew up. Wait a minute. Aha! Can't shoot it because it'll probably alert them all. It's a good spot. No, but that's where the drama comes in from the reality show. You don't want a perfect little happy life. Oh yeah, Strangewood would have liked the wife, but you know, look how that worked out for her. Just the guy.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your
I know what he looks like, Miller.
Take a good look.
Not the issue. Because I don't have eyes on the guy. Okay, I have an idea. Let's wake up a little bit, intentionally. As long as they don't find me, it's fine.
Where's he hiding?
Then, he gets scared.
There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 3. Taking fire. Can't see where he's shooting from.
Not the guy.
Over. This is CP. Understood. All units alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them.
Come on, he's gotta get a little scared.
CP, this is Delta 4. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Hoping my guy would get scared and run out and be like, "Ooh, I gotta get my truck." It's totally out of range.
Hey, you okay?
Shit! Taking fire!
There we go. None the wiser. Okay, I think the guy's down this hallway anyway. New record, yay!
All quiet here. No sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over.
Where's my guy?
CP. Understood.
I should get like, it would be funny if I like, if I had some like C4 and I could just like sabotage the truck. That'd be funny. I'm also running out of silencer. Phone over there? Who's making calls at Guantanamo? I assume they don't give you your one phone call if you're here.
What's up? What the? Man down!
Who saw a guy die? Who was witness to my execution? I'm gonna try to interrogate someone to get more info.
The target is one of those soldiers. Don't let your guard down.
I'm trying to kill and take people up. I'm not finding my guy.
Boss, the target has left his predicted field of movement. Search somewhere else.
Damn it, Miller. I gotta get out of here. I'm not good at doing this quick. I heard this was supposed to be quick. It's taking forever. Swag ever, I'm out of here. Place blows. Okay, Miller, any updates? Otherwise, I'm just gonna put on the radio. Or
Boss,
go off.
we figured out the target's movement pattern. I'm sending you the new model.
Okay, he's over here somewhere. Okay, let's look around. Somewhere in this radius. Could be up there. Oh my god. Nope. Over there? Sunglasses.
Taking a hit!
So you're suppressed. Damn it, the target is getting away. Snake, the target is about to leave the base. Get away, the mission's a failure. Hurry up and take him out.
Got him. Guys, tell me. Oh wait. Look at Snake. This would have been easy if I had a sniper rifle. Okay. Next mission we'll call. Next mission we'll listen to more pause tapes. Get the fuck out of here.
Chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over.
And these guys were annoying, so it's fine.
They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Just let me keep the sniper at least from the last mission.
This is Morpho. Arriving
Morpho!
shortly at LZ.
Pick me up. What? Come on, get down, get down, get down.
Making forced landing. Stand by.
Bro! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I gotta pull out.
You can shoot at them? Okay, well, I think we're out of here. Good enough.
Mission complete. The war's over for them now.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, hello, Snake Keeper Sutherland. We really got the quick credits here. Well, they don't waste your time. They're like, no, just get the next one already.
those two targets out of the way, we might just see an early end to the war. But did you notice, boss? They seem to be afraid of something. Feared it more than death itself. Just what the hell is going on in that place?
Alright, next up, I guess. Hope this goes smoother. As soon as it loads. Oh, and Snake's looking fine. He walked it off. Intel Operative Rescue. You're the agent, escape mission area by chopper. Okay, let's save him. Was our medic over there? Chilling in the chopper with us? I gotta say, our medic did a pretty good job, you know? Cool under pressure. Considering what he had to do. So if I can do this one actually stealthily. And not get into another firefight again. As long as you're not making me kill guys surrounded by like 2 other dudes, it's fine.
We got a request for extraction from a member of the intel team who was working undercover at the prison. As you know, it's an enemy base. There's no time for the silent approach. Assault the base, secure the target.
So I guess we're not being silent.
The target is our agent from the intel team. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
I was hoping to go in stealth.
Bring him home, boss.
I'll save you, intel guy.
Got a visual? Negative. No sign of him. Are we too late? If he's caught, he could drag us all down with him.
We hate Guantanamo Bay and we hate the US and its army.
Watch out. Come here. Incoming comm from the target.
Hey, where are you?
This is Warbook. Go ahead.
East Coast.
I can't hear him. Damn it, where is he?
It's at the East Coast.
Clear, 11 o'clock. That
Oh.
is signal? En route.
We love infiltrating Guantanamo Bay.
Contact, dead ahead.
Okay, I guess it's gonna be a lot of heat this mission.
Chopper. If it goes down, the show's over.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry. Can't.
Is equipped with an underbarrel grenade launcher.
Oh.
You could use. Got visual on target. A vehicle. Did he steal that from the enemy? Not bad. Come on!
Whoa!
Take out those hostiles.
Oh! Come up! Bring the chopper down, get him out! Whoa! Who's doing that to him? Where's the other guy? I did not see who was shooting him. Well, he's dead. Let's try that one again. Let's see. Let's see who had the rocket launcher.
Clear, 11 o'clock.
That his signal?
En route.
Groups.
Contact, get ahead. Keep them off the chopper. If it goes down, the show's over. Grenade launcher. Put it to good use.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I like this. What? Oh, the grenade launcher is hilarious.
Got visual on target.
A vehicle. Did he steal that from the enemy? Not bad. Cover me!
Okay, wait, there's a guy.
Take out those hostiles.
I see him. He's behind a cacti. I gotcha. Crap.
Clear. All hostiles down.
Touchdown is a no-go. Rendezvous at the helipad.
The helipad.
The helipad.
Whoa.
Escort. Boss, cover the friendly vehicle. I'm good to drive. Just cover me.
Alright.
I'm secured. Cassette tape. We're getting to the boss.
Thank you, intelligence member.
Take care of them.
Gotcha. Ah, no, unscope.
Keep it up. This way.
Ooh.
Air vehicle. They're in front of the target.
What? This is a tough truck. I was trying my best. I might be able to put armor all over that thing. Start blasting.
Clear. All hostiles down.
Touchdown is a no-go. Rendezvous at the helipad.
Can you make it to the helipad?
Roger that. Request escort. Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
The explosions are funny. Okay, I gotcha.
I'm good to drive. Just cover me.
Alright, let's cover this guy successfully.
Secured. Cassette tape. We're getting to the boss. Take care of him. Keep it up. This way.
Air vehicle. They're in front of the target.
Woo! Got him.
Handle that vehicle like a pro. I'd expect nothing less.
Thank you, Miller. Oh.
The helipad's just up ahead.
Turbine coming up!
Take out that anti-air emplacement now.
Ow.
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed.
Got him.
Good work. You destroyed an anti-air gun. That's punched a hole in their defenses. Cover the target.
This potion's really funny.
Target vehicle is out of commission.
Is he alive?
Come in! Come in!
Get out of there.
Enemy reinforcement!
Take him out. Secure the LZ.
Oh, I'm so unhealthy. My head.
Enemy reinforcement!
Take him out. Secure the LZ.
I'm trying to save him. Stone.
Don't let him get close. Look through your scope to target enemies from a distance.
Oh. Damn. Oops. Ah. This is tough. I'm used to flying around on a helicopter shooting people.
Enemy reinforcement!
Take him out. Secure the LZ.
More reinforcement!
Don't let him get close. Look through your scope to target enemies from a distance.
Oh. Don't worry. New headshot record. Oh, who's doing that?
Boss, disembark and get the target. Are you alright? Your damage is pretty bad.
No, I'm not alright. You guys shot me with a missile. Where's my guy? Who's shooting me? Huh? Okay, let's try this again. are they shooting me? Also, how the hell do we pull this slow stunt off? Looking like a lot of negative attention on us. Oh. I'm trying, guys. Okay, where's my guy?
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Come on. Let's fucking go. Down here.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
Ah, crap. What the? Died immediately. What the hell? Let's see. Use a radio detonate. I guess I have to use grenades or an anti-air in place. Where's one? I think I destroyed it.
Clear. Touching down. Boss, disembark and get the target.
I'll do that. Okay, coming for you. This time I won't let you die, hopefully.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Okay. Did I send the thing out or do I need to come up first?
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
What's this? Whoa!
Are you alright? You're damaged pretty bad.
Not alright. Stay still. I'm gonna blow you up. There you go. Right in there. Hey, out? Ow. What the hell do I have to fight that thing with? I'm not having good weapons for that. I got 3 grenades. Let's see, an anti-air encampment. So we haven't blown up. Wait.
Disembark and get the target.
Okay, anti-air guns. Yeah, we kind of blew up the only anti-air cannon they had, huh? Not the only one, but the only one nearby. Good decision, Miller. You're not dead.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Yep. We have like nothing else to take on an armored vehicle.
Armored vehicle out of the admin front gate. I can't hang around.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
I guess, yeah. Okay, the propane. Didn't do anything. I'm so under-equipped for this cause. Air, air, air. Anti-air. There. Dang. I don't know, that might work.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
It's called Tactics Cause.
Target secured.
We got it.
Get in the chopper.
Woo! Yeah, I'll get you. I need to go pick him up real quick. Chopper, wait here. I gotta go run across. I gotta. All ass.
More of them. Probably the same guys from before. Should have taken them out when you had the chance.
Shut up, Miller. Come on. Let's go. Come on down. I need you. Oh!
Get out of there and find a place to recover.
I'm trying. I'm carrying a guy on top of me. Hi. Okay, I'll keep fighting. Why can't we just throw him in there and then I get in there? Oh, I have to do this again.
Boss, disembark and get the target.
It's just everyone was there to fuck me up, I guess. Okay. Calm down. Are we finally clear? Okay, go here.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Armored car comes out. I run till the only gun's strong enough to hurt it.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
On it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna kick its ass.
Boss, get out of there and fight.
Ow! I gotta admit, I'm here for the stealth, not for the shooting. Be stealthy and sneak around. Hello. I said it. Yeah, you can do the splits. It's very flexible. So he's the boss. Oh, was there a stretcher and a zipper today? I didn't notice. Oh, and Bray was the striker of the tier 1. No, sorry. I haven't been paying attention. I've been focusing. Too much action does the stretch right now. I can take a sip. Just barely.
Are you alright? You're damaged pretty bad.
How did you survive that? Hang on where? Oh, hey, you're not dead. Okay, let's try this again. Huh? Okay, I can just type a penguin, I guess, on Tumblr. I can't pause. Give me a second, I'm in danger. Again, I'll stretch and post after this. Start paying attention to what's asked of me.
Where do you think you're going? Target secured. Now get in the chopper. Are you alright? You're damaged pretty bad.
I'm not alright. Okay, more soldiers, right?
Contact! 2 o'clock! Probably the same guys from before. Should have taken them out when you had the chance. Get out of there and find a place to recover.
Why? Can you like give me a second?
Now get in the chopper.
Give me target secure. There's like several guys still here.
Open your eyes. He's on our side.
He's in my way. Anyway, leave me alone. Do that next time. I'm under stress. And if you must make me watch things, do it next time. Okay, I'll stretch and post. You get down here. Come on, come on. Get in there. There, okay. Just make sure we get out of here safely. There's probably gonna be a bit more.
Exfil via the southeast coast. Take out any pursuers.
Yeah, okay. Ow!
Contact, 10 o'clock.
Oh, come on.
He's still coming. Make him regret it, boss.
I'm regretting this mission.
Calm down and focus.
Whoa. This is not smooth at all, Miller. Okay, I'll post. I'll piece. Well, let me get Tumblr. Did you say a penguin? That's gonna be the post. No citation either. Oh, lowercase penguin.
Confirmed. The target is safe.
It's stretched and sipped again. How am I supposed to double up on sipping? Oh, it'll use a lot of trouble to save you.
What
took
you so long?
Hello. I'm glad to have saved you. That was a lot of trouble. 28 kills. I'm a murderer. Let's go. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna stretch. I don't know why. Yeah, hello, could you? Let's double stretch. I can't stretch more than I can stretch. I'll put on some tapes while I stretch. Do it. More pauses diary. That'll make me sip. I'm gonna piss myself. Got another tape from Chico. We can listen to that too. And I'm gonna try to stretch. Oh. I need to like raise the cooldown on the sipper. Apparently, you're gonna abuse this. I'm gonna start taking away your privileges. Let me put on the tapes. I want to hear what Paz has to say. I was liking it. Got distracted by failing at the mission.
It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here."
2000 the movie poll? What do you mean?
Anything, feeling her
Should
eyes
do something with
creeping
movies.
up and down my body like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said,
Oh, it's movie night, okay.
"You have such
That's fine.
beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian. But she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should
You
take
should
better
take
care
care of your
her
skin. It's important. You
She
don't
was
want to get
acting strangely
skin
now,
cancer.
as if aroused.
It's pretty
She
bad. You should wear
lectured me on
sunblock
the
if you go
perils
out.
of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager,
An AI
I will have to
scientist,
start
though,
paying more attention to my
doesn't
skin.
know shit about the sun.
Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. What? Wait, I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. Hold still, she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as
You don't
if in
get
a
to hear the end of
trance.
this.
Gently,
Looks to be you.
carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body.
I feel like Tape was strange, though, if not related to Hugh, he always ends up
And
becoming like
yet,
Yuri.
I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Okay. What are the missions we can do? Can we do something stealthy again? I don't want to. But oh, we'll have to do Khajiit. You're just chilling with me now. All right. Classified intel. So we went in there, action moded. So let's get a cassette tape, and we can listen to Paz's tapes. Two birds with one stone. Might as well do it. Okay, I'm back. Hey, you missed Paz describing her sensual sun lotion time with Strangelove. I don't know why, but every time with Strangelove tends to turn these tapes into like a Yuri like drama tape or something. Like that's not drama, but like does that for some reason. Yep, you missed Yuri. Well, yeah, you missed the tail end of it. Yeah, it was real hot. Everyone was enjoying it. Everyone was awesome and epic. I mean, Paz certainly seemed to enjoy it. I mean, good for her. But unfortunately, she kind of like died and exploded, which was pretty tragic. She had a Yuri moment before she passed, I suppose.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. The thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll
kind of like upset.
Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign. When you get out of that truck is up to you. Just be sure to take a good look around first.
Okay, what'd you say was a good spot for me?
Turn on that searchlight and the target should come to you. Not your everyday story, but there's more to it than that.
Okay, we're gonna do another.
American, Cuban, or any other law.
We can do another lap.
Themselves a place where they can interrogate POWs as they please without being held to the Geneva Convention. A black site. Vietnam is dragging on. The tide has turned against the U.S. and military is exhausted. The CIA is in the same boat, only they've taken advantage of the situation by trying to build this convenient little safe house on the Cuban coast. But a plan of this insanity would never get rubber stamped by the JCS. An official proposal has been submitted, but it only makes mention of expanding the refugee camps. Something is going on in Cuba's little America, far away from the eyes of Washington.
I'll play the Yuri tape back for you. I'm fine.
Should be on that cassette tape.
Okay, I was like, are we stopping? Alright, I'll play it back.
Opening front gate. Opening front gate.
Chest lotion. was like a couple. It was like.
Global scale. It took the tube. Then she began rolling it into my
Okay, there we go.
chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. What? Wait, I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my
You're
elder.
welcome. Anyway, we went much further than I wanted
She
to.
whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
There you go, just need to take a little drive. Next pause tape. Since we're here.
Protecting one's health
She
is an
really
important
was
part
into
of
it.
any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable.
Yeah. Everyone
All I
deserves a
could do
Yuri
was lay
moment
there
before they
and
die.
stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nuke just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold. Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song
Very
in
glad.
Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you." He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away. Then, Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her. Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. Why did you abandon your country, I asked him. Why create the MSF? Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight. And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I." But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him.
Oh.
Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence.
Also, I was just waiting to finish up that tape before I try to get whatever. That mission didn't go that well. Let's try that again.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
Let's clear the area so nobody notices me when I climb up. Two guys. They're the issue. Putting you in a chokehold. Sometimes you gotta choke somebody to get to know them. While we're waiting for them to walk by, Oz's diary number 7.
Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking.
Hi, Paz.
That is why Snake and Miller came up with the
What?
idea. To give everyone a chance to let loose.
Paz. Paz. I just want to listen to the tape. Let me listen to this damn tape.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Pause button. Good one. Hold on. Yeah, back. I got some food. Still, I think I can do this real quick. Can you not fuck it up? Let's try this again and actually be able to listen to Paz's tape.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base.
I know,
Pass
Miller.
you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
Okay, let's pause this tape back on. We're at 7, we barely got into it before we got shot.
Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of boors like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a ridiculous party before. And yet...
pause the tape. Just
as of today, I will be living here at Mother Base.
No, what?
Now my real trial begins.
No, pause, I'm telling you to stop talking.
was paying my room, board, and...
just on it. Why are they so sensitive? I just want... yeah, Miller, why are you always dropping your pants? I just want to get through this tape.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Never gonna get to this watchtower.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's...
I know, but I want to multitask, you know?
Marines,
2 birds, 1 stone.
And get that cassette tape.
Classic scenario of what you want to do when you see 2 birds.
So don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
7th entry, halfway through.
Of FSLN rubbing makes Big Boss so popular for other countries too. But soon enough, he too was drunk.
Miller's gonna take off his
He
pants.
yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine you will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss.
Come on!
I do not know if as of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins.
That is so sensitive. Come on, I thought I had it that time. Oh, I want to die. Just end me. Just end. Just end it already. Come on. Just throwing back up each time. So true, Carrie.
What happened? Boss!
I just want to listen to my tapes and do missions. So fucking sensitive. Just infiltrating Guantanamo Bay, the U.S. CIA black site.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once
You know
you've
what he
spotted him
looks
among
like,
the
I think.
Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact
Yeah, I'm
the
trying,
target.
Miller.
Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
I will. Okay. I finally get through this damn tape. I want to hear pauses of emotional,
Never seen such a...
like,
It's what they
attachment
call peace.
road to MSF.
For some reason,
Or here.
I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully. Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him.
Where's my guy at? Here's my agent. There he is.
That guy's the target. Too bad he isn't alone. You could either eliminate the enemy, or wait till he's by himself. targets alone now. Make contact with him.
Dude, it's me! Me, idiot.
Speak. Son of a bitch, let go!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just killing me. Why? I'm your contact. You don't shoot your damn contact. What a shit spy. You'd be like, oh, I didn't see a thing.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Let's do another tape.
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid.
I know what
Once
he
you've
looks
spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
Okay, let's pause this 8th diary entry.
Do you know Miller? Snake's right-hand man?
I know, we talked about all the
Apparently
time.
has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer.
Yeah, he
does
is,
not
isn't
bother
he?
me, most likely because he considers teenagers off limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush. But this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he'd been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. You son of a bitch, Miller yelled as he swung. Not bad, said Snake, smiling, but not good enough. And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered
Pretty hard
with
in the
bruises.
showers, eh?
Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing. embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seems so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost.
That's fight sex. Men love doing that.
Spit it out.
You're here for... No! Hey, not so tight, huh?
There we go, nice and smooth.
I put everything on a tape. I don't have it on me. It's in the central control tower, edge of the admin building sector. I needed to stash it. Had eyes on me, and these guys, they don't work for Langley. He's... you know...
Huh?
Forget it. You watch your ass, too. All right. Come on, do it.
No, at least he took it like a champ. Gotta respect that.
You better keep moving, boss. Confirm the location of the central control tower. It's marked on your map.
Woo. Okay, get through here. Yeah, I'm glad they can have showered fight sex together. Glad they're that close.
There's the place. The cassette tape is supposed to be at the central control tower.
There, right? Okay. Hank knows what he's doing. He's a professional. Look what he was doing with Miller. Think he isn't a professional who knows what he's doing when it comes to knocking people out? Plus, you can't just like get grabbed in a choke and get knocked unconscious. I'd be suspicious. And people would be like, "Hey, why didn't you get choked out like the rest of us?" Seems rather suspicious. Are you sure you're on our side and aren't a mole? To make it look convincing, you know. He was the mole, not a platypus. And that's why he had to be a mole. Some of us are meant to be platypi, some of us are meant to be moles, and some of us are meant to be leeches. He used mole material. How do I get up here? That is the question. The ever-pressing one. How do I get up there?
Secure cassette tape. It contains classified information.
No, it's all classified, Miller. But I don't know how to get there. I guess I need to get inside? Hmm.
The central control tower. Why would he hide classified information there of all places? Watch yourself, boss.
Might not be the way. How do I get there?
I wonder what's on that cassette tape. It's up to you to secure it.
Please give me any advice.
Get that cassette tape. I've marked the location on your iDroid.
Up there? You really do have to just get in there.
Secure that cassette tape. It contains classified information.
Huh? What's up?
Let's get out of here. Actually, being in there would be nice. Cross over?
Get that cassette tape. I've marked the location on your iDroid.
Open the front gate. Opening front gate.
This is the way.
Huh? You okay?
Like, how do I get up here? Do I just like go on this place here? It's so hard to get up there. There we go. Okay, I see it. Reload. Find my way up to the tower. There we go.
The op's been blown. Where we set up? Did the agent set us up?
Crap.
That takes care of the tape. Time to get out of there.
Where's the safe spot? Either here or here. Whatever, at least it wasn't my fault that this got blown.
Boss, looks like they've set up checkpoints. If you plan on escaping by land, you'll have to slip through somehow.
I'm great at slipping.
This is Zulu 7. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
You can always exfiltrate by land, but how will you get past those checkpoints?
I just won't use them. These are the checkpoints, right? Just won't go by them. Sort of sneaky snake. Snake, I don't know how you're gonna sneak through this area. It's not like you're a trained stealth expert or anything. Ooh, that's scary.
CP, this is Delta 1. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Ooh. How fancy. That's cool.
This is Zulu 7. Just heard a noise. Gonna check it out. Over.
What noise did you hear?
Understood. Be careful. Out.
Ugh. Okay. See, I knew I could get through. Look, they don't even know where I am. They're idiots. just walked right past you. I don't know where he was going. I was like running up to him. So I was gonna like slam him down with some CQC, and then he's just like, nope, I'm going that way. I mean, you know, you can say the guy was running his ass off. He was trying his best. You can't blame him for trying. He certainly put in the effort. Wait, oh, I forgot to call the helicopter. Hey, what the hell's going on? I just placed a marker.
Request. It's headed your way now.
There you go. Smooth as can be. He's worried about the damn checkpoints. I know what I'm doing, Miller. The Dedicadio. And what a wonderful message just unrelated to your previous. Yeah. Now here's Morpho, my good old buddy.
CP, this is Delta 9. No sign of the
This is Morpho. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
Morpho! Pick me up. A lot of butterfly stuff going on in Snake's Life. Like 3 and Peace Walker and now Morpho.
I gotta pull out.
Woo! MSF will never die! Oh, it's loud. Yeah, you made that C3 butterfly.
Retrieval complete. Great work as usual, boss.
Hey, I got beat. Probably because I didn't murder people.
Boss, the tape you recovered is clearly a recording of an interrogation. Proof that the base has been converted into a black site. But according to the client, there should also have been a record of the full scale of the plan. Maybe that was a tape we missed.
Yeah, it was awesome that MSF showed up at MGS4 at the end of the story, surviving to the 21st century. They're a big player in 1 and 2 as well. Okay, so what's next? Anti-air, and then some missiles. Well, let's send some tapes, but I have some food. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Wait, take me back, that was a misclick. Yeah, remember when the big boss said, man, you know, this is really a military's Sans Frontiers. I'm so glad that, you know, I have my son that I love, and I have all my friends with me, and we never misinterpreted any wills, and I have my army without borders, which worked out and made the world a better place, and it's awesome. Anyway, I need to go back to Ground Zeroes. I didn't need to go to 5. Yeah, all 3 of his sons are all like brothers. They're happy. They're going like on a vacation. Please, game, take me back to Ground Zeroes. I wasn't done. I had one more mission. I know it's fictitious, but I'm not ready for that yet.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Actually, it's gonna show anything, I'll censor it. Censored. You don't get to. You're gonna know what happens. Source is censored. It's not time for Phantom Pain yet. Wait, wait, the title screen or something? No, okay. Censoring for myself. No headphones. This is forbidden Metal Gear content for all of us. So wait till they give me the title screen. And I can stop and be like, no, get me out of here. I want to go back to Ground Zeroes. I wasn't finished yet with my adventures in Guantanamo Bay. That totally happened. It was all true and real, and we fucked them up. You know, whatever we got. Well, okay, we got fucked up in the end. But we had a fun time doing it. No, I want to go back to Ground Zeroes. I wasn't ready. Actually, wait. Okay. Oh, it took us back in. Okay, wait, I know what to do. Yeah, close Phantom Pain. Bring me back in. Back to Ground Zeroes. Not wanna do Phantom Pain yet. Hmm. There's no pain, no phantoms, just the ground and zero. Yeah, yeah. Phantom Pain will be next time I play this, which will be Thursday. No, Friday. It'll be Friday, so we have to wait a couple of days for Phantom Pain. Okay, anti-air replacements. Let's do this real quick. Muscle some positive tape. I mean, they do. We should all get a Lilian Haruto like team T-shirt. It wouldn't be a T-shirt of me. It'd be the T-shirt for the team. It's represented by me. I'm like the mascot. We'll all feel more connected and closer together. And be able to complete our infiltration missions with ease.
Boss, this mission comes from none other than the JCS. A MAGTF will very shortly conduct a heliborne assault on that base. Their objective is to seize control of it, and the one thing that could get in their way is the base's anti-air defenses.
It's true.
You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. The information we previously obtained confirmed that the base is now a black site. Prisoners are being renditioned there only to face interrogation with no end. The Pentagon sent several undercover agents to the base, but they've lost contact with every one of them.
Where's the first one? Oh, right here.
The problem doesn't stop at the torture facilities. The abductions on foreign soil are a violation of national sovereignty, and if that gets out, they're looking at major diplomatic headaches. That's why the government has given its unofficial consent to the JCS's plan, and this suppression op is going ahead. The endgame is to conduct an on-the-scene survey of that black site, and apprehend whoever... You place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
Good idea, Miller.
Boss, the enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the heliborne force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on. Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up.
City, this is Zulu 7. Any installation's been damaged. Possible enemy sabotage. Over. This is CP. Understood. Move to
What's informed here? We hate individuality. But individuality is cringe. Oh. Ah, idiots. Oh, they're all in the way. You know my real intent. What? Who the hell saw me? Okay. Let's try to do this all stealthily. All the C4, then we blow it all up.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Sorry, Miller. Oopsie.
Boss, this mission comes from none other than the JCS. A MAGTF will very shortly conduct a heliborne assault on that base. Their objective is to seize control of it.
I'm worried they'll
One thing
see
that can get in
the
their way
C4.
is the base's anti-air defenses. You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. C4 is an explosive that can be placed and then detonated
Then
remotely.
you have the save file transfer between the Phantom Pain to upload your save file.
The information we
That sounds
previously obtained
inconvenient.
confirmed that the base is now a
It's
black
probably not
site.
too bad, but
Prisoners
not
are
what
being
I'd rather
renditioned
do.
there only to face interrogation with no end. The Pentagon sent several undercover agents to the base, but they've lost contact with every one of them.
Sounds like a handsome tank.
You place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it. Boss, the problem doesn't stop at the torture facilities. The abductions on foreign soil are a violation of national sovereignty, and if that gets out, they're looking at major diplomatic headaches. That's why the government has given its unofficial consent to the JCS's plan, and this suppression op is going ahead. The endgame is to conduct an on-the-scene survey of that black site.
I'm sure the US won't use any
behind it.
black sites during any, wars.
Boss, the enemy's noticed
in
the
West
amphibious
Asia.
assault ship carrying the Heliborn force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Okay, I can't go through here. Right?
There's something else, boss. It isn't just the U.S. agents who've gone missing. I sent someone from the intel team to the base as well, but there's been no contact from him either. Sorry for not telling you, but Cypher is probably behind the development of that black site, and I figured it might get us a lead on them. If our man's still alive, be sure to get him out of there, boss.
I'm so glad Obama went through this campaign promises and never didn't do it. He was a stand-up guy. Oh, what a great president, eh? We all love him. Favorite president in the wide world. Only done good things, and the only bad things he's ever done that people criticize him is just wearing an ugly suit, eating mustard. Never done anything really bad. How many walls here? Fences. What?
Excellent work. Keep it up.
What the?
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
What was that?
Please let me go!
Oh!
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
Apparently they do know wherever I am.
CP, this is 207. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. your guard up. Out.
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up.
He's here!
Come on. Come on. What is with these guys' eyesight?
Boss,
Doesn't see anything.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
CP, this is Zulu 7. The installation's been damaged. Possible enemy sabotage. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check it out immediately and give us sit rep. Out. CP, this is Zulu 7. Arrived on scene. Starting a check of the area. Over. CP, understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
They're living for Mary Hawk until the end of their days.
Destruction confirmed. Only 1 remaining. Let's do this.
Why? Why do they keep seeing me?
CP, this is Delta 1. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
Yeah, I suppose you want to be careful with every living president.
CP, this is Delta 1. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up.
Target destroyed. That was smooth, boss. Real smooth.
Thank you.
I expect nothing less.
CP, this is Delta 6.
Boss, there's an armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
Oh, come on, really?
Investigate ASAP. Out. CP, this is Delta 6. Spotted a suspicious person. Going to check
That
it out.
armored vehicle is the target. Destroy it, boss.
This is CP. up right now. Exercise extreme caution and proceed alone. Out.
Armored vehicle. I understand.
Boss, you okay? Landmines. To take out any prisoners trying to escape. You really want to keep that place under wraps, huh?
Detonation in the area. Can't tell where. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
More prisoners. I'm not saving you this time. No, you sure we can't just call it in right now?
Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
I don't actually have to fight that thing. Scary the first time. There's too much heat. It's not like a Chico situation where it was like an easy peasy back and forth.
This is Oracle, arriving shortly at LZ.
CP, understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Probably the chopper's a bit suspicious. Orko. My knight in shining armor on a white steed. Get out of here. Phew. Easy peasy.
Mission abort?
We already saved. What do you mean mission abort? Why? I already won. You said it's a threat to the chopper and I can get out of the Why? I don't even know where another thing could be. The armored vehicles are a pain. I did! But now they're like, oh, you gotta blow up the thing, it could be a threat, but it's like, why? Why, Miller? The chopper's right here, it could pick me up at any moment.
CP, this is Delta 1. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
You're seriously injured. Find somewhere safe to rest. That'll give you a chance to apply first aid.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out. CP, this is Delta 9. Heard an explosion. Location unclear. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
It's not gonna let me finish, which is I wish it would.
This is Morpho, in hot.
Yeah, I know. Why would you do this if I can just get out easily? Like, why do I have to fight it? Like, it's a little...
On station at LZ. This is Morpho, in hot. Stay out of the kill zone.
Your rifle won't even scratch that thing. See a recoilless rifle anywhere? Some explosives would do the trick too.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Okay.
Alright, you've destroyed the targets. The hellborn assault will commence now. You need to exfil the...
This is Morse. Reporting
You've got to be kidding me.
for nearby LZ.
Boss, radar's picked up unidentified aircraft. 2 of them. They're headed your way. Speed 500. Most likely attack aircraft. 3 minutes until arrival.
Morpho, it's all on you.
This is about. But I don't like the timing. Get out of there ASAP. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm getting out of there ASAP.
I gotta pull out.
Yep, pull out. Oh, well... I got the day with Kojima, right? That's fine. You can hang out with me. Why don't you save those guys with Chico? So if there wasn't so much heat on the mission, I would have saved them, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. Yeah, Guantanamo bombed! We did it! We defeated the U.S. presence in Guantanamo Bay.
That may not have gone as planned, but we fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, boss. Come on home.
We didn't hit the prison. I don't think. Fine, fine, fine. B for Leech.
We still don't know who sent those aircraft to strike the base. The one thing we can say is
I think
the
we still have a
origin
pause
was
tape.
Western. Any evidence of what was going on there was reduced to ashes, along with the enemy combatants. But somebody in America wanted to make sure no one found out about that black site. When you look at it, everything's worked out exactly as they planned. I've heard Washington has given tacit approval to the kind of facility that operated there, and things are moving ahead. Stopping terrorism is the new priority. And the identity of that somebody? My money's on one name. Cypher.
Oh, I unlocked the... Okay, I got the sniper at the start of the mission, which is nice. Not as relevant for this one, but nice to have. Maybe? I don't know. I just picked up everyone who was there when I was saving Chico. Okay, I think that's everything basically. I mean, I know it says like 18%, but I beat all the missions essentially. And the main mission and the side ones. I don't know how to unlock the others. Okay, let's listen to Paz's tape. Or last tape. We should probably listen to the other tapes too. We'll do that. You know what, let's say Paz is the main event. What the hell Chico's talking about? This seems already pretty difficult.
I made it ashore.
Shudder to think what hard it is.
Security looks lighter than I thought. I wonder where Boss is. It's dark, but there are soldiers
I'm
everywhere.
gonna need to up my game
Lots of
when I get to
choppers
Phantom
coming and
Pain.
going. Those lights are so bright.
Can't rely on what worked back in the old games.
Time to get moving.
I gotta step up and adapt. That was a pretty sloppy performance, like, all around,
I
I'd
got
say.
close to the fence to see if I could spot her. They had a guard posted, so I got out of there. Guess security's not so light after all. I'm coming, Paz. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. I'm almost done. There's some tapes, and I'll hang out with you kids. Don't touch you, Sylvie.
It's gotta be Paz!
Thank you for the follow.
No, no, no. They're looking for me.
Yeah, I did go a bit late today, and that pisses off my kitty a bit. I'm well. Just playing around Zero's a fun little demo for a taste what's to come in the Phantom Pain.
It's a kid.
I'm also quite sad because I had to see MSF and everything blow up in front of me. I probably won't do it then. I just wanted to go through the missions.
I got caught.
And try it out. Definitely probably could have been slower, but I was definitely rushing a little bit because I wanted to do all of Ground Zeroes in one go.
At least whoever finds this will
So
know.
Probably need to be way more careful when I get to Phantom Pain.
They're holding others here too.
It took me like 6 hours to get through all of it. You definitely see a lot of value if you really try hard it and replay it all, try to perfect it. That was definitely rushing a bit, though. Plus, we gotta move on to the Phantom Pain.
Buzz?
Chico.
Alright. 7 minutes, okay, that's a bit long. I'm gonna go with some positives instead. Oh, it's just 2 tapes. Okay, let's listen to those instead.
All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside 1 day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is so well and good.
Festivals, fishing,
Somehow,
football.
I got roped into getting on stage.
Yeah, everything.
Come on, we even both have peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarnath, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The 3-piece band. I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I have never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there is no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not?
That's thrown on
I know
her.
I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this?
Okay, one more diary.
My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love
When I
Deterrent.
was playing, when I was fighting
It
Zeke.
is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I've been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward.
Oh, that's
tried to
how
sabotage
Chico
I
sabotaged
thought by
the
damaging
Zeke.
the drive system,
I never
they would
figured
have
that
no
out.
choice
That makes
but to
sense.
delay their plans.
He
I
tried to
waited until
sabotage
midnight,
it,
and then
and
snuck into
Chico
the
caught
hangar.
her, so she had to go ahead with the
There would be
plan.
trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him. Not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Or pause. Okay. Well, it's Snake's smoking a cigar and we're at 18% complete. That's where we'll end off today. That's Route Zeroes. The tragic end of Mother Base. Pause. And such. So yeah, tomorrow, I think I might play Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, There'll be a break, Zelda, and then Friday, get into Phantom Pain and see what's going on there. Yeah, thank you all, everyone who showed up, chatted, lurked, followed, maybe drink lots of water. It was a good time. Can't wait for the Phantom Pain. See y'all later. Bye.